Whoa there, you trying to get ahead of me there. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. But hey, good evening, everyone. Hey, how's it going? I'm a little bit behind on stream today because I had some other personal matters to handle before stream and after work. But we're here. Hey there, Neil. Hey there, Zanato. How's it going? Good evening. How's it going? Did I go through the screenshot channel again? SS meaning Silk Song, right? No, screenshot. Oh, no, I have not. What's going on with the screenshot channel? Hold on. Because the last thing I saw was what Drim posted and also what Jack posted. Let me pull up Discord real quick because I do not have it pulled up. But anyways, hey, how's it going? How's everyone's week going? Good to see you, Nero. I know it's been a spooky week for you. By the way, I'm sorry how I've been this week, just trying to get the streams and stuff started. Let's see. Screenshot. I mean, I see the one when we did the maps. And same with your what is it, advisor on y'all's channel? But I don't see anything new or different unless I'm missing something. Oh, there was a picture in the opening that I didn't think was in there before. Wait, which one was it? Give it less than 5 months before we have dedicated Silk Song Discord channel again. Maybe. I do plan on playing Hollow Knight at some point. I do plan on doing it at some point. Don't know when though. You should add the pool slide one of you. Oh yeah. I do. I'm still trying to edit those things. What I'm probably gonna do is this weekend, since I will have more time to work on some stuff this weekend. Because all this week I've been just trying to get the Steam games going. That's what I've been mostly focused on Monday and Wednesday, because usually Monday, Wednesday are like my days where I can work on stuff for the channel. But mostly I've been trying to figure out all my tech stuff, as you can tell through everything. We're not gonna play no more Fears of Fathom, but I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. That's all in the past. That's all what we could have done at that time. It's time to move on. But yeah, I'm still adding more screenshots to it. So just give me a moment. So next week, I'm hoping by next week I'll have new screenshots on the intro. See, the intro the intro is just all the old stuff. I just switched it back. But yeah, I think that intro is from earlier this year. So yeah. Nero, the only scary things were the frame rates. You would have been fine. Days are not gonna point me out like that. Point me out. Nah, the only one was just there was, like I said, I don't want to talk too much about it, but we are playing the detention game right now, and that's been really good. I've been enjoying the detention game. Oh, I just realized my keyblade was knocked over. What the heck? It's probably from me rushing and then it fell over. The Halloween demon one. Wait. Our Halloween demon one. I think I recognize that one. Hold on. Let me pick up my keyblade real quick. I'm going to have to be pointed out on that one. There we go. Looking good. All right. Okay. So I probably, because I did go through a lot of the screenshot channel, like the old screenshot channel. Let's see here. Let me mute that. Yeah. So if you're talking like, oh, did I go through the screenshot channel? Well, yeah, there was probably me just going through like all of the screenshot stuff that y'all been sending throughout time that I was like, oh yeah, I didn't show this one on here. Because I did notice that there were some screenshots inside of the screenshot channel that I didn't put on the intro. So it's like, okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and add that because like I said, yeah, Yeah, I definitely remember this. The new glam action shots, da da da. That was back in November of last year. Yeah, that one I did add it because I was like, I didn't add this one, and there was like several others too. But I do need to add the summer ones. The summer ones will be very nice to add, including the maps one. The maps one was really good too. I want to try to adding that one at some point as well because I think both of those were like really good pieces of content to showcase on top of the stream. Get that beta stuff out of here. So, anyways, today, while before we get into everything, because everything's gonna be pretty big for today, um, I want to talk about a few stuff that is regarding what's happening with Final Fantasy XIV in general, because there's been a lot of Final Fantasy XIV news this past week or so. And I'm pretty sure everyone already has talked about it. Everyone has already like looked at it and seen what was happening. Um, but I wanted to have like an open discussion with everyone here because like I want to have this discussion with my Final Fantasy 14 folks. Because obviously I can go on a spill by myself and you know it can I don't have the necessary history of Final Fantasy 14. Like, we have some people who are veterans in here, like Nero, Drim, Tashi. I think Jag's been in the game for a little while. Um, if Quinn's here, Quinn. All of you people, y'all have so much more experience in history when it comes to Final Fantasy 14 than I do. Because all I have is some experience with Stormblood, just a little bit of experience with Stormblood, and most of my experiences come from Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail, obviously. But you all been here since like there's my 1.0 folks up in here. There are my 2.0 folks up in here, and then there's like my folks that came in during Heaven's Ward. So like I wanted to have this discussion before we jump into the meat of the content today because like I don't think I'll have enough time to talk about everything whenever we start doing like the raids and all that. And I just wanted to like, sit down, talk about a few things. There's some articles and stuff that popped up recently. There's some like, quotes and things that's been happening. Um, there was the mayor things that's been happening. So I'm not too familiar with the mayor things, but I do know about the whole modding stuff. Even though I've never modded my game, I'm not a modder myself because so much of the time I'm more of a purist. I like to keep my game to the purest state. I think the only time I've ever had mods in a game was Skyrim, and that was when it was publicly, you know, being available for everybody on consoles and stuff. Because I didn't want to do anything with my PC. I was always my computer. I try to keep it as basic as possible when it comes to my computer. I don't try to add any mods. I don't try to add any like anything that can screw it up. As you can see, like what happened on Tuesday, I was scared of what happened. No, was it Tuesday? It was Thursday. Yesterday. I was scared because I was like, bro, all I tried to do was try to switch some graphic settings on some PS1 looking games, and I got scared. So I don't try to do any of that extra stuff on my PC because I don't want to crash my thing. But that's just been me for all throughout history. So, like I said, I want to have a discussion with you guys on the whole thing that Yoshi P has been stating recently about mods, about the development cycle of Final Fantasy XIV, their plans going forward with Final Fantasy XIV, because there's been a lot of big discussions regarding like how they're handling content. So I'm curious to hear what some of y'all have to say. And of course, I got my own spill as well. But like I said, I just want to have like an open conversation with everyone with this and see where we're going with it. Final Fantasy 14 staring me down for across the room as you spend evenings with Silk Song. Yes. Yes, Zanato, you need to catch up, man. You need to catch up. Otherwise, because we're going to be getting around to 8.0 eventually. Let's see, we got like possibly another year before 8.0, so that means there's going to be even more stuff you're going to have to catch up on at that time. Okay, Nero. We also have nothing D led. too much invested to get any flags on your account. So you were saying you don't have nothing on your downloaded. Okay, I see. Yeah, you don't got nothing downloaded. Yeah, see, like that was one thing that I've heard some people say is that like if you're caught with mods, your account gets flagged to the point where you might end up losing your account. And like that's like one of the last things I want to deal with is losing my account. Okay? Because I like playing this game. I've been enjoying it for a long time now. Um yeah, there's like thousands of hours into it. I do not want to lose any progress. So that's why I'm a purist when it comes to the game itself and its mods and all that. Yo, Jack, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? Like I said, we're not jumping into anything just yet. We're just having an open conversation about what's happening with Final Fantasy XIV in terms of content, in terms of its development, Yoshi P's statements. You know, we're talking all that stuff right now. Um, before we jump into the meat of the stream. Just went through a whole expansion in a week and a half and you need a break. Oh yeah, totally. No, I totally get it because, it is a whole lot of content for people. That's actually one thing I want to mention real quick is that one thing I was actually wishing whenever we finish Endwalker was that we would have Final Fantasy 14 go through like a fresh start for people because I think right now one of the hardest things for people to do is to go through Final Fantasy XIV themselves if they're brand new now. Because right now, if you really think about it, this is 10 years. 10 years of content. Like Zanato right here. He's brand new to the game. He's trying to catch up with the rest of us. There's 10 years worth of content that he has to go through. And I could totally understand being burned out and you want to take a break because literally, whenever I first went through the game, I was doing the exact same thing. I was like, all right, every once in a while, I want to take a break and play something else for a little bit. Like, I think I remember way back then, I did one expansion at a time until I got up to Shadowbringers. When I got to Shadowbringers, I was like, oh, I don't want to stop. So I kept going and going and going. So I feel like there needs to be something to help the new players out because that's a lot of content when you think about it. The new relic step is running roulettes, which you can be a part of. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. I didn't know that. I thought I had to have like my crafters up and I had to do the relic quests, and so I was like, wow, dang, now I gotta go level all my crafters, which I am working on it. I think I'm getting some of them pretty close to 80. I think I got one that's pretty close to 80. A few other ones are probably getting to their 60s and 70s at the current moment. But, I'm trying to work on it. Stop rushing then. That is true. Don't rush the game. Don't ever rush playing Final Fantasy 14 because if anything, you have to take your time, take in the game and enjoy it. Just savor it. Savor it as much as you can as possible. Especially considering like it's a very important thing to take in all of the story because once you get started into like Endwalker, they do a lot of callbacks to A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. So really, take your time, take in the story, enjoy as much as you can as possible because at some point you're gonna start running out of stuff to do, and you wouldn't want to do that. So really, just enjoy it. Treat it like a big RPG. A Realm Reborn, Moon exploded and Bahamut blew up everything. Yeah, exactly. But I love that piece of lore in Final Fantasy XIV. That was actually one of the things that drew me into Final Fantasy XIV itself, is that the lore within the world of Eorzea, it was destroyed. And it's also tied into the development of Don't be trolling like that, bro. Hold on. Wait, I'm back? Don't troll me. Okay, I hear it. What? What? I went on a little spill and whatever. And no, like if Kingdom Hearts 4 was on pause until 10:4, I will be on Square's. I'll be on Square's ass. There. I'm dead serious. I'll be extremely upset if something made us wait even further for Kingdom Hearts 4. Yo, Rise! What's good? Hey, appreciate the raid. How's it going? Tashi, hey, how's it going? I just saw you come in too. And been muted for like the past 6 minutes. Seriously, bro? Dang, bro. So y'all didn't hear anything that I was saying right there? Bro, that's upsetting. Mr. Dead Serious. How's it going? Hey there, Rise. Good evening. How's your Hollow Knight stream? I saw Rise actually playing Hollow Knight this morning. I was at work, and some of the time I was able to tune in. I was looking at it. I was like, "Oh, this is cool. I like this." And a lot of the gameplay of Hollow Knight, I didn't know it was kind of Souls-like. I thought it was just Metrovania. Y'all didn't tell me it was Souls-like too. But it looks pretty cool. But yeah, he's playing through Hollow Knight, so whenever the next time he's on, definitely watch him play it if you're wanting to have some hype when it comes to Silksong. But you're waving passionately? Really? All right, but you can all hear me now. We should be good. That's weird because I'm looking at OBS. I'm being so dead serious now. This is one of the reasons why I stopped using OBS. Years ago, whenever I was playing Shadowbringers, I was using OBS. And if you guys go and watch my Shadowbringers playthrough, I was frustrated with OBS because so much of it was having so many problems that I switched halfway through Shadowbringers to Streamlabs. And you could definitely tell the difference between Streamlabs and OBS during that playthrough because I was sick of it. Now I'm over here back to using OBS again, and it's just having problems all over again. So I don't know. I might go back to Streamlabs to be honest, but I just hate that Streamlabs is like a paid service. Metrovania Souls-like combo. See, that was one of the interesting things. I didn't even know it was going to be Souls-like. I thought from what I was told from everybody, it was Metrovania. Mostly a Metrovania game. Okay, here. But anyways, what I was talking about. We were talking about Final Fantasy XIV and this current state of everything. I think I lost my track because audio randomly went out. But anyways, let's just go from the last thing that I feel like we were even talking about. And that was in terms of like, hey, Final Fantasy XIV should have like some type of incentive or good thing for people who are brand new, because we have Zanotto who are brand new trying to catch up with us because we're in Dawntrail right now. And it's hard. And I feel like hold on, there's a lot of notifications going on. Are y'all posting stuff? Oh no. No, you're good. That was probably that's my other Discord. Okay. That's the other Discord. I was like, hold on, I'm hearing a lot of Discord noises. But yeah, so it's really hard for someone that is starting from scratch to try to reach up to the point that we are right now. And that is one of the hardest things there. The instant accusations, rude. Look, it's just because y'all were talking about clip that and try to put some different audio in there. And I was like, oh, they probably actually clipped it and put some different audio in there and probably posted it on Discord. So I was like, all right. And Discord cheating on us? What are you talking about? I got so many servers. I got like my personal friends server, which a lot of them, they usually kind of play games with me sometimes or do other things like planning social events. And then I think that was probably one of the things is they were probably just like, "Hey, what y'all got going on this weekend?" And I'm just gonna always tell them, "Hey, I'm busy on Saturday," as always. But if they planned anything for like on a Sunday or something, I'm like, "Yeah, sure, we could do something Sunday." You have more than one Discord server, not like my own Discord server. I only have one Discord server that is mine. Only one. But I am a part of multiple servers. Oh, Nero Drim, y'all can't say nothing. Well, Drim, he hasn't said anything because he knows what's up. But Nero, you can't say anything because you got your own server and also you're on mine too. Just vice versa. I got my own server and I'm also on yours as well. So let's not try to play double standards. I'm still not elaborating on the buffalo. I'm not elaborating on anything. Okay, I do have a buffalo. I will say that. I did get a buffalo minion on Wednesday. There. There. You got your buffalo, Zanato. I got it on Wednesday. Doing some Unreal with everybody. Yeah, see? There you go. Show the buffalo. Y'all want to see the buffalo? Okay. All right. Um let's see here. I need to pull the game up for a moment. I haven't even logged into the game yet. Just so y'all know, I haven't even logged into the game yet. I've been just like yapping on and on and on and on. I guess I'll just like continue the Final Fantasy XIV discussion later because I feel like everyone's in now, and I don't want to get everyone to. It gets too late and people got to go to bed because I know people's got to go to bed. Buffalo parent reveal win. Well, I don't have its parents. I definitely don't have that. Hold on. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, see, Nero don't even got the mount yet. If Nero don't got the mount, I definitely don't got it. 68 out of 100. Oh, that's still good. That's past halfway. What happened to the Buffalo's parents in the Relic Quest? Wait, why do you say that? That's a little concerning when you say it like that. You're half joking. Only half joking? Do we have to do something to a buffalo? Oh no, my PTSD buffalo. My poor PTSD buffalo. He's already gone through enough. Why are we gonna have them suffer more? Had to stop saving up from Drim exploding all the materia from his new crafting set. Oh yeah. I forgot that like you can lose your materia whenever you're doing crafting. Are the parents turned into a meat traded Drim for money? You ever had buffalo burgers? They're actually pretty good. That sounds so messed up. But anyways, let's take a look at this little buffalo minion. Where's he at? There he is. There he is. By the way, Nero, check out my minion collection. Check out my minion collection, Nero. Look at all this goodies. He exploded like 200? Oh, geez, that's a lot of materia. But anyways, here's the baby PTSD buffalo. He doesn't have very many crazy eyes like his parents because I don't think it's got there yet. But he's still cute nonetheless. If you pet him too, he does some emotes, I guess. Well, he didn't do it that time though. Hey, emote. There you go. Doing your little wiggle. Is there like I don't know if there's like a poke or anything to him. Let me do poke. Nope, no poke. Okay. But anyways, yeah, that's the little buffalo. Got him. Look at his minion collection with a mere 200. It's probably just it's small. It's small, but still, I'm proud of my minion collection. Especially some of my later expansion ones. Oh look, here's the one from no, I'm not gonna rub that in. She type with ferocity, can hear her keyboard. No, no. Did I done upset her? But anyways, I guess yeah, I'll just scratch the whole thing. And it's asking for a bad time to rescue. Oh, I still gotta rescue you. Don't forget that I'm still trying to rescue you. I'm just waiting for the perfect opportunity where you done forgot it and you don't even know what's happening. So beware. Beware. Because there is a quick select button that I have. Let's see, where's that at? Yeah, it's right here. It's waiting. Waiting for his opportunity. Don't tempt fate. He volunteered to grind Tinder Valley with us. Sure, I don't mind it. It's just roulettes. Or just, I can get easy rewards with it. Yeah, you heard it while I was muted. I don't know where it was. Wait, where what was? Tinder Valley, the minion? The buffalo? I already got the buffalo though. Well, you're talking about the rescue. Well, yeah, I did. You're talking about the rescue. I do know about the rescue because I put the rescue pretty much on all of my quick selects. Almost the same. Almost all of them the same, see? Right here. Same thing. I only play mostly the same exact classes, but I think Astrologian is probably different. Astrologian probably got it. Yeah, Astrologian got a different one because like my other quick select is over here in this spread. It's that one. And I didn't know where to put my rescue on Astrologian. But in terms of like my Sage and my White Mage, I have it on the face buttons because I'm like, yeah, I want to quick select that just in case if I need to rescue somebody. There might be a case where I gotta save someone from danger while putting them in more danger. But you didn't hear that last part. It was muted. All right. So for those of you who are wanting to join in before we jump into the trials, I am trying to do the normal raid, the last one to get my sword, and I'm also trying to do alliance raid. If you are wanting to do that, we have time to do so. Um, but if we're wanting to try to do anything else, like if you're wanting to wait until we get into Barbaricia, yeah, sure, I can say Barbaricia. I don't think it's a spoiler. I don't think the Endwalker patches should be considered much of a spoiler unless you're really getting into the details because like Endwalker patches are more like filler, to be honest. Jack's down. Okay. I got old Jaggy. But I will say we did move on to the next trial because mostly everybody who's been attending and been a part of the streams for the trials and all that have already gotten their mounts. Now I do know there's some people who said they want these mounts, but gonna have to try to join us whenever you can. If you do roulettes today, just make sure to unlock the relic step so roulette gives bonus credit towards it. Well, do I have to hold on? Let me see. Let me go check that real quick. Let me go check the relic step. Do I have to be able to already have crafters up? Because I'm pretty sure I have to have the crafters high enough in order for me to get the first step of the relic, right? I don't know. I'm going to find out. It just asks for items and don't care if you obtained them. Okay. Well, let me at least see what he says for it while we're waiting for everyone else to come in. Well, hi there. Keeping the old ways alive. Hello, adventurer. Perhaps you've heard about the surveyors. Struck a vein into some new mystery. Or out of the field. Okay. Seeing ahead of ourselves. Da, 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 da. I heard our boy Gerald decided to be lazy and want us to do the weapon crafting instead. It's probably from all that alcohol he's been drinking. He's gotten so lazy. Wait, not that girl's been doing much more than moan about the lack of rum on the isle. Maybe you're of doubt about its capacities for feats in a genius. Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to doubt his expertise and then he's gonna be like, how about you do it yourself? You questioning Geralt. Losing faith in old Geralt, are ye? I furnish you with the finest weapons to ever grace the battlefield, and you go doubting me? Listen, my hands might be idle, but my mind sure ain't. I've been thinking and drinking in equal measure. But mostly drinking. Yeah, we know. Freaking alcoholic. Had quite the idea for the enhancement process, as a matter of fact. Okay. Who am I kidding? It's nothing but a vague notion. The closer I get to figuring it out, the further it seems to slip out of reach. It's like chasing a bleedy phantom. Well, I mean, that's the name of the weapons. At the sounds of it, you've been doing a damn sight more drinking than thinking. I mean, my guy, you've been having a drinking problem for over 10 years, my guy. I need a nudge for the right direction, that's all. I mean, if that's how he gets his motivation, sure, I can see it. But at the same time, get your work done, my guy. The old filler. That's a strange technique, so I'll go fetch him. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is Tomberry. Nope. It's okay. This is a friendly one. But he doesn't have his knife. Development, development, and use phantom weapons. So, does the phantom weapons even bother inside of the occult crescent? Did we miss Ant talking about things when he was muted and we moved on to gaming now? This step is separate from occult crescent? Okay. I mean, I'm still going to go into that topic. I still want to go back to that topic because it did throw me off some now that it's muted. I get old feet to the da da da. Let me just at least see how this goes. I struck your fire, did it? Cool. Rightful compassion. And the way she's looking at us. The strikes down to Harpy can claim the gods given Tyrann. Okay. So they decided to have one method inside of OC, the other method outside. People from Q and that's what I'm kind of thinking. Because when you told me that the the circular thing, I forgot the name of it, the ether wheel, I guess you call it, Once you told me that was based off of roulettes, that made me think that they're probably wanting people to do more roulettes, which is also kind of sad at the same time because why do we have to? I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's good because we do want people to do more roulettes because that allows more people to be able to go through the game and play it. And, there's people who are like, oh man, roulettes are kind of like probably dying and all that. You can only get ether charged from roulettes. Queuing for something directly doesn't get you points. Yeah, see, that is very roulette driven. Okay. See, I think there's a middle ground to that. Like, I'm okay with it because I like doing roulettes. I think roulettes is actually something that we want to push people to do, especially for new people. But I know we got trust now, so it wouldn't really affect it too much anymore. But at the same time, it is also kind of a little bit interesting how they're creating content that is made for roulettes and also for the relic, but it's also for a cult crescent. So maybe every other step for the relic, they're gonna do something like this. I'm guessing that's what you're saying, and that's what I'm kind of getting from it. Oh, you know what would be great, really? I know they're probably not gonna do this, but it would be great if they actually implemented something like that with the variant or criterion dungeons. Maybe you can have it like, oh, you can get ether charges from running criterion, strong charges from running criterion. Or maybe you'll get some of it from doing variant. This is what they should have done with Endwalker. Bro, I just thought about it. They should have done that with Endwalker with his relics. But obviously, they didn't think of the idea until now. So that's interesting. Hmm. They did something kind of similar with Boja weapons where you could earn stuff from Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and like having the options. So yeah, they could still probably do it, but just add it for Criterion and Variant dungeons. Because right now there's no real purpose to go and do Variant and Criterion dungeons aside from lore and maybe some rewards. Excuse me. Like we mentioned in the past, like I strongly still believe that they should have made the variant criterion dungeons for the Relic of Endwalker. Mm, 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 mm. Recall hearing such wares from Pelo Pelo. If memory serves, Renique glue should suffice. Oh, so this is where our buffaloes are coming in. Acquiring we need. Please present yourself to girl once you have all 5 ingredients in hand. Okay. Details on obtaining ingredients are noted in the journal. Alrighty. So it says in the journal. Oh, I actually like that he did it like this because, man, I want it to be like this. Okay. Obtain a block of Renique glue. Yeah, these are regular materials. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. All right. Let's get back to the discussion that we were talking about earlier, and that was what's happening with Final Fantasy XIV and so on and so forth. Because I don't want to skip over that discussion just yet. So I'm gonna start all over from the beginning. We're starting all over in the beginning because I don't remember where I left off when I got randomly muted. But anyways, it's not too big of a deal to be honest. Like I'm pretty sure I can be able to get back to where we need to be. Um, then we'll move on and we'll play the game because I know some of you are probably like, "Play the game, man! Play the game! Nobody want to hear your voice." No, you want to hear my voice, my beautiful, sexy voice. Y'all know what I know what y'all want to hear. I know y'all want to hear it. Anyways, so let's talk about what's happening in Final Fantasy XIV. Now that we got everyone here, Let's talk. Let's talk because I need the experts. That is you, Drim. That is you, Neural. That is you, Jag. Tashi, you as well, because you people are the 1.0, the 2.0s, the Heavenward players. Like I said, I've only came around Stormblood Shadowbringers. So I'm going to need y'all to help me out on that. What the heck was that noise? Give you a push-up? Oh, Rise. I forgot to give you a push-up. Well, let me do the push-ups real quick. Oh, I think I just got a party invite. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Buff stuff coming. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, got to keep them muscles looking good. All right. Anyways, like we were saying, I just pumped those like really fast. Got to get the workout in, get the blood pumping. So, I need the experts on this because, like I said, I'm not too familiar with Final Fantasy XIV's development within the last 10 years, aside from Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail, because that's the time I came in. So what they're basically talking about is the whole thing of them wanting to cut back development, not cutting back like development as a whole, but cutting back on content. I think that's a pretty big thing to be talking about because, like we mentioned during Endwalker and during Dawntrail, there hasn't been a lot of Final Fantasy XIV content to do. Like a lot of us was happy whenever we got us a deep dungeon. That was nice to have a deep dungeon. Some of us was happy whenever we were able to have a new Boja or a new Eureka type zone area, which I am enjoying. A Cold Crescent. I think a Cold Crescent is like a really good piece of content. Um, and obviously it's linked to the new relic because Endwalker, it was slacking on the relic stuff. It was really slacking when it came to how they were handling relics. Like I remember having a conversation with Drim and Tashi, how you guys were talking about you miss how A Realm Reborn and Heavensward handled relics. And from what I remember doing A Realm Reborn relics, I didn't like it too much. It was a bit too much of a grind for me, especially when I had to make one relic weapon. And I remember exactly which one it was. It was the ninja weapon because that was back when I was playing ninja a whole lot. And I hated having to do it. And that was only stage 1. So I don't know if I could do that. Now, Heaven's Ward, I did enjoy their relic. Being able to do their grind for the relics was actually good. I think that was like a really good balance when it came to some things. But I never was able to do Stormblood's relic because Eureka, for at least every time I was trying to do Eureka on Crystal, it was always bare. There was like not very many people there. So I couldn't be able to do much of the content. And trying to do it by myself, it was too much of a grind. It felt like I wasn't getting anywhere. And then fast forward to Shadowbringers. I think the relic on there was good because there was Boja. Enjoyed it. I was able to get a couple of stages, even like several relic weapons in Shadowbringers. Same with Endwalker. Endwalker, I feel like was too easy. I can understand what everyone was talking about when it came to the relic grind for Endwalker. It was way too easy. It should have not been tied to the Hildebrand story. It should have been tied to the Criterion's Invariant dungeon, like we were just mentioning. Getting the next stage of the relics here in Dawntrail. It's interesting that they decided to create like an ether wheel thing for roulettes. I feel like if they had made something like that, but tie it in with Criterion and Variant dungeons for Endwalker, that would have been a far more better way to do relics. Never did a Realm Reborn relics. You did all of Heaven's Ward, partial of the Stormblood and Shadowbringers, and all of Endwalker. Okay, so I think it's good that you didn't do the Realm Reborn ones because to me personally, I hated the Realm Reborn ones. The Realm Reborn ones were probably the worst when it came to the relic grinds. Now I know some people like it, and that's fair and that's okay. But for me personally, I just couldn't do it. It was too much. But I definitely do think that Stormblood did a really good job at it. It's just that I was not able to do it as much. Same with you know, Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, so on and so forth. I'm kind of repeating myself there. Did all the rugs, even a Realm Reborn, you need some type of grind to pad time. Got to play the game some type of way if you don't like savage content. See, okay, I think that's good, but I think we had a conversation about this last weekend. The one thing that they're having a problem with, and I was noticing this right around Endwalker, because this is whenever I started actually being caught up with all pieces of content. I think the problem they're running into is that each patch they're they're pretty much increasing the item level, and it's kind of hard to keep up with that. At least to me, it feels like it's hard to keep up with. The reason they did it this way is because the previous light steps of Realm Reborn and Heavensward relics, people would find the most efficient duty and farm it unsynced. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hmm. So you think that's the reason why they decided to ditch that way and do it exactly as they do now? You go back to a Realm Reborn eventually. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you if you want to do that. It seems this way they're really trying to promote people playing more, boosting activity. You see, that's what I feel like is going on. But the thing is, if they're trying to boost people playing the game, then you're gonna have to come with the content. And you gotta come with the content that's gonna keep people playing and grinding. Endwalker was not good when it came to that. And I see that they're trying to make those improvements here in Dawntrail. But I don't the statement they're mentioning is a little bit worrying though. Seems this way they're really trying to promote people. MSQ progression is tied to duties requiring multiple people, and without roulettes, they get hard and stuck. That's true. But I think that's one of the reasons why they created the duty support or the trust system. Like, I like the duty support trust system because it allows us to play with our NPC characters, treating it like a traditional Final Fantasy game. I like it in that aspect. But I also think of it in this way too. They want to also kind of treat it like a single player game that's online. So they're allowing people to have the trust or duty support system for that. But at the same time, the roulettes are needed for those who are wanting to still use the duty finder. Patch cycles are like 4 to 5 months in between. That is true. Patch cycles are pretty far. But like I feel like I get done with everything within a patch. I say at least 3 weeks in. For me, unfortunately, my time hasn't been the best lately, and obviously I play other games on stream. So like the relic, for example, it took me the entire patch cycle to get the first stage of the relics and the phantom weapons. But that's only because the freaking dementia no, the demi atmas, it took me forever to get those. Now I know for some people like you, Tashi, Drim, Nero, you were pretty lucky on getting those content, so you didn't have to worry about it too much. Um, but I think that was like a good way to keep people grinding. But I feel like the motivation was starting to die for me because I was like, all right, it's taking me way too long to get it. I feel like they needed to up the. It's kind of hard to say because some people are like, oh no, I think it's good. The drop rate was good. And some people are saying like the drop rate was bad. For me personally, the drop rate was really bad. But I know the drop rate was really good for some other people. So I don't know. They have to come with like some gray area when it comes to that one. You believe that the population have fallen off a lot? Don't think Dawntrail impressed people and have heard WoW is kind of rising back. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm hearing too is WoW is making a comeback. Like I'm hearing WoW is making a really big comeback right now, especially hearing about the housing stuff. Like when I heard about the housing, that really got me. Hold on, this text the chat on screen chat. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna disable it for the moment. It's like covering my face and all that. Well, nah, I'll still keep it, so for some YouTube folks can still see it. What I'll do is I'll probably move. Nah, we'll keep it where it's at. Keep it where it's at. I'll probably just make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Just squish the box more to the side. Yeah, that's why I was like, I need to make it a little bit smaller here. There we go. All right, that should work. I would say the RNG just has a pity system, like spent occult crescent tokens on demi or fate gems. Huh. So, oh, you know what? I like that actually. Yeah, because I didn't like how I had to run fates later on to get the rest of the demi atmas. Like maybe if I was able to spend silver or give me some type of token, like you said, they'll allow me to get some of those demi atmas because it was pretty hard to get those demi atmas. It shouldn't take me 4 to 5 months to give me every single demi atma. That was that was pretty draining for me. You grinded them out in the Cold Crescent until we only had like 4 left, and we switched to Fates. Most of our classes in the Cold Crescent's leveled up because of it. Yeah, see, that's one of the trade-offs, I guess you could say. You could either level your classes while getting it Demi Atmas in the Cold Crescent, or you can just suffer it and just take in like losing one or the other. And like, I don't know. Maybe this is what they're kind of struggling with because they were trying to find a sweet spot from what it sounds like. They were trying to get a good sweet spot when it came to the grind. And I feel like that is what they're currently struggling with is trying to find a good sweet spot because right now from what I'm seeing is they got a lot of casuals playing the game. They don't got a lot of hardcore MMO players. Like I was never a hardcore MMO player. I could not get in MMOs. It was too much. You agree? You like a pity system like tokens in EX fights because at least you don't feel like you wasted your time. Yeah, see, I think that's a good way to do it. Have like EX fights. So maybe every time you finish like a fate inside of a cold crescent, you get like a token or something. And maybe have like the Demi Atmas be worth like, I don't know, 10 tokens. You could be like, one Demi Atmas, 10 tokens. Okay, sure, I could do that. And you could still do the 3 Demi Atmas each color. I think that would be still pretty good. Three colors, not 3 colors. I think it was like 6 colors, and you had to have 3 of each. Make it where the tokens is, uh, you have to spend 10 tokens to get it, and you could still get the random drops too. I think that's like a good balance to have both of those. You personally like the first step, but it that is because they mix hard with easy. Grind out Atma, but then it was super easy to buy more after the first. Yeah, see, I like that too. Because at first I was a little worried. I was like, I hope I don't have to do this for every relic. I hope I don't have to. But they didn't make it do that. You could just like simply, you're like, all right, cool. You finished it the first time. Now just give me some tomes. I think that was good. I like that. Maybe they can do that for each step, or maybe not do that for each step. Maybe every other step. So the first step, obviously, you got to get the Demiatmas. Second step, the ether pool thing. Go and do relics, not relics. Go and do roulettes. Go and do criterion. Go and do variant. Go and do deep dungeon, and then uh the third step, you go back to Demiatmas, or maybe something similar to Demiatmas, but this time add in a token system where like 10 tokens can give you one Demiatma, but you can also get Demiatmas randomly on drops. I think that would be like a good balanced thing right there. So that some people who are like me, unfortunately, who's been running so many fates inside of a co-crescent and very rarely got any Demiatmas, I think it'll be good to have that balance there. General demographic, but I think it's horrible. Oh shoot, I didn't get to see that one. I mean, it's nice to cater to the general demographic, but I think it's horrible, awful when everything is dumbed down to cater them. Makes your game dull. I agree with that. I think it does because that's what Endwalker ended up being. Endwalker became too casual for people, and I think that became the detriment of the game. Like a lot of people enjoyed the story, but the end game of Endwalker was not very MMO friendly. How would a new player think? Because as someone who suffered through some things, it doesn't mean that new people have to suffer too. Yeah, that's a good point. Still bitter about this second step forcing me to spin Gil. Yeah, I think it is weird that you have to spin Gil for the second step. But yeah, Drim, you got a good point there about new people. Why do they have to suffer too? You remember one example was in Armvale, there was a second boss, Cyclops. I do remember that. He used to not have any telegraph attacks, and you had to watch as he swings to know his attack is coming. Back then, it taught me, okay, not all attacks have markers. Yeah, that is a good point, Trim, because I remember that fight. And I think they kind of removed it because I haven't ran Armvale for a while. I don't know too much about Armvale currently. But yeah, you have a good point there. Um, and also it does remind me of Eureka Orthros. When we were making our way through Eureka Orthros with that one dinosaur looking enemy, he didn't have any like AoE markers. You had to pay attention to his movements in order for you to know what was going on. They added markers to him, and you remember thinking, wow, new players have it easy nowadays. And that's the thing, they're actually adding it to the Trials of the Novice too, or Novice Trials, is that what it's called? I forgot. Hall of the Novice, yes. Hall of the Novice now has added harder content that most people didn't know until they were playing through the game, obviously. It's not that new players need to suffer, but you feel like there was some fun in discovering things and feeling, oh, I know this one now. Yeah, yeah. And that's the reason why I like difficult content, because I'm like, I want harder content. If I can get harder content, it allows me to be better as a gamer, or better at playing Final Fantasy XIV. Because I do have to agree. I feel like before I was taking on any hard content in this game, I feel like I was only knowing the basics of everything. But now that I've taken on harder content, I can now say, oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do that. I know how to handle this type of situation and that situation. Running Criterion, running the deep dungeons, running the extreme trials, running savages. All of those have really, all of those has really helped me become far better at the game. I almost choked, swallowing on my spit there. But yeah, all of those pieces of content really helped me get better at the game. And if I haven't ran any of that, I probably will be just some casual noob who probably is doing the same old stuff, not getting any better at the game. You know, you feel like a lot of new players get the end and no idea what their skills are. That's yeah, true. That is true. Like the healer we had in the dungeon last time, they didn't know what their Eorzea was. They didn't know what? Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, no. That yes, that is very important. If they didn't know what a Sonya was, then that's a really big problem. That's like that's a core healer ability right there, especially in this game. Especially in Final Fantasy in general. You should know what a Sonya is if you play Final Fantasy. But I get it for some people who never play Final Fantasy, they probably don't know what that is. But that's a core ability right there. Dang. All those little skills that they took out from the dungeons show up again in the deep dungeons. Untelegraph attacks, walking by enemies instead of running, etc. Yeah, see, that's what I've noticed. That the deep dungeons tend to have those. But they released it, I mean, they removed it from the casual content. So I guess that goes to our next discussion. It's like the difficulty discussion. Because as much as we want to talk about Yoshi P and the team or cutting back on content, I do want to get into further detail about that eventually. But the difficulty, they were saying they wanted to ramp up the difficulty in Dawntrail, which I will say they did do that. They did ramp up the difficulty in Dawntrail. You run the dungeons, they are harder than Endwalker dungeons. And I actually really loved that. I loved it so much. You guys already seen my playthrough of like the final dungeon and so on and so forth. I actually really enjoyed all of the dungeons and trials as well being harder. I liked it. I loved it. It allows me to be better at the game, especially consider we're at 100. But they're talking about the same thing too. They're wanting to try to add in a whole new difficulty thing. But I wonder how they're going to do that. Because, you know, you got your casuals, your normies, people who only play the game for the story and all that. That's going to be interesting for them. Because how are they going to handle this? Are they doing like a 2-tier, 3-tier difficulty system here? But I don't think they're going to do anything like that. Because I feel like that's more work. That's a lot more work they have to do. Hall of the Novice should be mandatory to continue the story. I do think that should be the case. Hall of the Novice, because it was recommended early on, but not many people play it. It's recommended, but it ain't forced. If anything that should be forced, it's definitely Hall of the Novice. It works nice, but you can't cater to everyone, us included. I agree. I agree. I don't think that they should make the game hard just because we want it. We They shouldn't have to just cater to one side. I think that's the struggle they're going through right now is trying to find that balance. They're struggling to find that balance again for the normies and the people who play this game all the time. It's hard to find that balance, obviously. But I feel like there's going to be man, I don't know. I don't know. This is interesting. Still want your Mario Party board game at Gold Saucer? That'd be actually pretty fun if they add that. But I also want Blitzball, but I don't think they'll ever add Blitzball. I feel like that's too hard. It's interesting they added Triple Triad because Triple Triad was an interesting game, but I don't think they'll ever add Blitzball. Blitzball would be awesome, but I feel like that's too hard for them to do, especially considering they're saying they want to cut back on content. You saw an interview with Yoshi P today where he tried to describe their strategy going forward with Quantum and the like. Oh yeah, yeah, that's the name of it. Quantum difficulty. Thank you, Drim. The way he described it, it's like say we can make 9 pieces of content where hardcore players enjoy 7, 8, 9. Casuals enjoy 1, 2, and 3. Mediocre can enjoy 3, 4, 5. Ew. Interesting. If that's the case, then despite releasing 9 pieces of content every patch for each player, it might as well just be 3 pieces of content. So that's how you're interpreting it. That's interesting. But like I was saying earlier, that's not good in terms of content. Content has been the big kicker for this game for the last few years. For the last 4 years right now, content has been one of the biggest hurdles that Final Fantasy XIV has been having to struggle with. And when we are hearing that Yoshi P is cutting back on it and only wanting to do certain things, you know what that kind of screams and tells me? I'm gonna just tell y'all straight up what that screams and tells me. Because I will tell you right now, Final Fantasy XIV brings in a lot of money to Square Enix. Square is making a lot of money off of Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, they make a lot of money off of Final Fantasy VII. Yes, they make a lot of money off of Dragon Quest, Nier, Kingdom Hearts, all that. But no IP makes more money than Final Fantasy for Square Enix, especially when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV has saved Square Enix from bankruptcy several times. And you know how they treat Final Fantasy XIV? Like, I feel bad for Yoshi P and team because a lot of them, they're trying to create good content for us with what they can work with. But the thing is, Square's not giving them funding for it. They're getting very limited funding. While Square is like giving a lot of their money to a lot of other things. Now, I do know that Square is trying to change up how they're doing things. Like right now, they're going through some rebirth stage. I forgot what they call it, but I know they're going through like some type of rebranding stage with their company of how they're handling titles. Like they're wanting to try to make sure they put out more quality and all that. But really, for a while, Square hasn't been very good with their funding. And I feel like the reason why we're getting low content is because of their funding. Now, obviously, yes, they are trying to work out and figure out what's going on in terms of, balancing and creating the right content for everybody. Because, not everyone's going to do an ultimate. Not everyone's going to do an ultimate. Not everyone's going to do a deep dungeon. Not everyone's going to do a cold crescent. Not everyone's going to do hold on, let me pause this. There's ads coming, so I'll pause it for another 5 minutes. Not everyone's going to end up doing, the crafting stuff. And also, I have to say that Creative Division Unit 3, or I think it's Creative Studio 3 now, they've been working on multiple titles too. So, like Endwalker, they had the excuse of Final Fantasy 16. Dawntrail, I feel like they had the excuse of Final Fantasy Tactics. And there's also rumors of them working on the Final Fantasy IX remake right now. And potentially, what I'm also hearing is that they have all of Square coming together and trying to figure out what they're wanting to do with Final Fantasy 17, from what I've heard. So their hands are full with a lot of things. And that's probably some of the reasons why they've been cutting back on content and also where their money is going. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. So it's less content overall, but people can enjoy more. Honestly, you suspect what they done in they done is to try to pass the torch around Endwalker or so. Let their junior members work on big things while senior members work on other projects like FF16. Oh, you got a good point there. You do have a good point there. Maybe that is what is going on. They have a lot of their junior workers, like their newbies, working on 14 content. I see. Yeah, that would make sense because they had a lot of their senior workers actually working on 16. That's true. Part of the big beef with Dawntrail is that they build Endwalker as the conclusion of one story arc, and Dawntrail was a new beginning. Expecting them to do something new, something exciting, but we got a lot of the same old, but somehow crappier than before. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Because the way I was wanting Dawntrail to be, excuse me, I was burping there. The way I was looking at Dawntrail, I was looking at Dawntrail like a new fresh start as well. maybe go back to the small basic stuff. Go back to how Heaven's Ward was, where like, we didn't have a world ending event, but we still had like some, people in a nation to help and save. That's how I kind of felt Dawntrail was. And obviously it's going to tie into an overarching story. But yeah, I definitely agree that Dawntrail feels very much the same as Endwalker, but I will have to say that at least Dawntrail in its patches had a little bit more content in terms of like how they're handling it better than they did with Endwalker. Endwalker, it felt like it was all over the place. It didn't feel like there was any like structure at all, especially when it came to their story. It was very filler and all that. But I was giving them grace because they were working on Final Fantasy 16 at the time. Now I feel like they're taking on a lot of other content, and it's kind of hard for them to keep up with it. So it's extra disappointing for me. I think a lot of the excuses, optimism people were making for 14 has cracked, and now a lot of the problems that have always been here are becoming more painfully obvious as people stop overlooking them. That's true. For example, the friend list system that has always been asked, we can't, why can't we improve it? Wow is taking a dookie on Final Fantasy XIV for the housing system. So why can't they improve it, etc.? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think we were talking about this before Dawntrail. Really, is that it'd be great if they start to try to work out some of these kinks, work out some of this stuff, because so much of this content is actually getting it's hurting the game. Back then it was okay, it was understandable. But now Final Fantasy 14 it's gotten up there with the top games out there. It's even made records to being one of the best well-known development cycles in gaming now. And knowing that they're bringing in so much money, it's raising a lot of people's concerns. So you're definitely right about that. A lot of people are now noticing things and wanting some answers. I think it's actually is ridiculous that we still haven't got the housing system fixed up, you know? The housing system is definitely one of the big flaws of the game. I think the biggest flaw for Final Fantasy XIV is its engine in general. Because I know its engine is definitely something that it needs to be worked out in some kind of way. But you got to look at too. It's going to be hard for them to start from scratch with a whole new engine, especially with all this content. So they're trying to do the best that they can with the engine they got, but they were also able to create some pretty fascinating things with what they got already. I just think there's a lot of development time and a lot of budget that it needs to be put into Final Fantasy 14, and I don't think that the budget is actually being implemented in the game like it should. Like a good example, like I said, they they put a lot of their money. Their Final Fantasy 14 is bringing in a lot of money, but it's not being reinvested into Final Fantasy 14. For like a good example to be, let's just say Final Fantasy 14 brings in um 10 times the amount of revenue than any other game out there that they get. Okay, well, Final Fantasy 14 right now it's only getting, I say, at least 4 out of 10 of that cut, while the other six is going towards other things. Now, they are a big company. They obviously going to do that, but I do think that they need to reinvest it in some kind of way. And I'm not crapping on Final Fantasy 14 or anything. I love this game. I love it with my heart and everything. I know there are criticisms out there where people are saying like, "Oh, Yoshi P is concerned because they're people too," and I agree. They are people. The developers are people, and they should be treated like people, just like anyone else. If I was at work and I was working on something and I was passionate about it, I will be wanted to be treated like a human as well. Um, but one thing I want to say is that like I just feel like there needs to be a little bit more restructuring of how they're going to handle content, restructuring how they're handling the game, uh, because content is definitely a big problem. I don't think it's a good idea for them to cut back on content. I think it's actually a really bad idea to try to cut back on content because you got to keep those people to keep coming back and playing the game. Because right now, for me, The only reason why I'm coming back and playing the game, to be honest, is because I want to get my crafters up, and also the story. And also, I am technically a Final Fantasy XIV content creator, person of interest, streamer, whatever you want to call me. I am a Final Fantasy XIV person. So obviously, I'm going to keep coming back to the game. But for me personally, one of the reasons why I'm coming back to the game is because like the story, and I want to get my crafters and gatherers up. That is it. Really, there's no other reason why for me to come back. But now that I am going back and doing Criterion with y'all, it's been fun. I'm enjoying going and doing Criterion. I'm enjoying to go and do um, Deep Dungeon, the EX grinds, the Unreals. I'm actually enjoying doing those things. I want to do more. I would love to do more. But so much of the time right now is just like a lot of the casual people, I feel like casual's just gonna have to find something. Like I have to find something, you know. Let's see. Drum, you were saying something pretty big here. It's probably scary place for a company to be where the company is practically propped up by one game, especially an MMO that can be collapsed. So I don't blame them for trying to diversify. But at this point, it feels like they're letting their golden goose starve. Yes, yes, I agree. Because I think this is actually going back to some of the stuff they were doing. Like, here's one thing. I think the only reasons why we got a Final Fantasy VII remake back in 2015 is because they were pushing a red button. That's what everyone was saying. Square was pushing a red button. They were pushing a red button. They wanted to do Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII remake. I actually feel like the only reason why we're getting that is because they were like, oh, everyone's clamoring for Final Fantasy VII. Let's do that. We got to do something. They're catering too much to Final Fantasy, their property. But the thing is, their Final Fantasy property hasn't been the same in the last 20 years. But right now, I do think that Final Fantasy as a property is making its comeback. I do think it's making a comeback. I say Final Fantasy 15 and Shadowbringers was probably the start of them wanting to bring Final Fantasy back to how it was back in the 90s to the early 2000s. But I personally think they need to try to spread out their eggs a little bit more. Show a little bit more love to Dragon Quest. Show a little bit more love to Nier. Show a little bit more love to Kingdom Hearts. Like, come on now. You're loving way too much of Final Fantasy. If Final Fantasy doesn't do well and you haven't shown much love to your other properties, you're failing. And I actually think that Capcom is currently going through something like this too. But yeah, they need to show a little bit more love to their other games too. They should focus on the game that brings them monthly sub money, not the one-time buying games. Well, I think that it's okay to do that, but I just feel like they need to find a good balance for it. That's it. You can't call yourself a 14 content creator. uh, yeah. I haven't got into any drama, and I'm glad I haven't got into any drama. Oh no, I do sign on to play with you guys. Like that is another thing I do enjoy playing this game with. I do enjoy playing this game with everybody. I will say that. I do enjoy playing Final Fantasy 14 with everyone. Don't take it like that, Nero. You know I love every single one of you. Need to get into cheating scandal or something. I know this guy's name Ezra. You could put moves on. What the heck? No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Speaking of red button, do you think 8.0 will be 7 Final Fantasy 7 theme? You know, I do feel like that might actually happen. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like that might actually happen. I I know some people were talking about like, well, Final Fantasy 14 8.0 should be focused on the Winterers, whatever the Winterers is, because that was something about at the end of 7.3 that Calyx was talking about was the Winterers. I don't know who they're talking about on that one. But I feel like we're gonna be going somewhere intermissional. I feel like we're gonna go to another shard in this next expansion. So if we are going to another shard this next expansion, 8.0 could potentially be Final Fantasy VII themed. We could. Where does all the lightning and all that come from that is destroying the ninth shard? It could be coming from the seventh shard. It can't be coming from the 13th shard, unfortunately, because, it's not Final Fantasy 13 theme. It's actually Final Fantasy 3. Unless they decided to say the third shard is Final Fantasy 13 theme. And we go there, and that's where the lightning is coming from. I don't know. But I do think 8.0 is most likely going to be in a different shard. I think he even mentioned that they already have plans for 8.0 and it's getting ready to be mentioned at some point. The true reason for this talk, the true reason for this talk is for more Kingdom Hearts. Let's go! Yes, yes, yes! It all ties back to Kingdom Hearts. Why do you think I got the Keyblade in the background? This isn't about Final Fantasy XIV. This is about my man Sora. I'm just kidding. No. I am very concerned about Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy XIV because I do love this game. I really do. And I do want it to get better eventually. The World Ends With You not mentioned. Sadly, The World Ends With You director done moved on. I don't know if we're going to get anything World Ends With You related. Square kind of moved on with The World Ends With You, unfortunately. I mean, they're still doing advertisements and stuff for it. They still, they're still holding on to its IP, but like the director who did not Final Fantasy, the director who did The World Ends With You, he done moved on. He left the company. It's sad though, because I do like The World Ends With You, but their biggest properties right now, literally Square's biggest properties is Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Kingdom Hearts, and Nier. Those are their four biggest properties. I still see No Crown on Your Head. I know. I ordered that and it went to the house that was back when I was in Tennessee, and I could not even get that delivery. Unfortunately, cannot even get it, and I hate it. So now I gotta reorder it, and I haven't reordered it, but I will reorder it eventually. Looks like Tashi's still awake. Yeah, I know. Good evening, and I know Jag's in here waiting on me. So sorry, man. Okay, so yeah, like I said, there is a lot of stuff that's going on with Final Fantasy 14. I do think that people need to take it easy on Yoshi P and the team because they are trying to do the best that they can because they have a really difficult task on their hands right now. We got Square that's doing their rebranding, which means they're probably going to be trying to rebudget everything. They're trying to cater to a lot of the new players, but also they're trying to make sure they hold on to their old school and their hardcore players. They have a lot of difficulties right now, and I feel like people they gotta give Yoshi P and them a chance to be able to work with this because they have a really difficult task right now. I really do think they have a very difficult task, and I hope they are able to figure it out because I love Final Fantasy 14. I love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time right now, alongside with Kingdom Hearts. Like right now, I'm so passionately fighting for Kingdom Hearts and I'm fighting for Final Fantasy 14 so badly right now because like right now both games or both IPs are in a tough spot in its fan base. The only ones that are doing so well right now is Creative Studio 1 with Final Fantasy 7. They are the only ones that are doing super well when it comes to their games and development and all that. But in terms of like, Kingdom Hearts is part of the Creative Studio 1 as well. But in terms of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 14, they both have like a difficult spot right now on trying to, make sure that their audience and their fan base is still satisfied with everything. And with all the content that's coming out soon, like I'm hoping 8.0 really does change things. I know that we were just talking about this a couple of years ago with 7.0 Dawntrail, but now I'm thinking like, all right, I'm really hoping when we get to 8.0 They try to, work on some things and, you know, be better. I'm really hoping they be better in some type of capacity. So that's pretty much my general thing. I'm excited for the next couple of patches because I'm hearing that Beastmaster is coming to 7.5. Still curious of how they're going to handle that. Um, I know they got ultimates coming, but I haven't done an ultimate. Maybe one of these days I'll do an ultimate. Um, excuse me. And we still got a Cold Crescent stuff that's coming. We still got Cosmic Exploration stuff coming. So there's still plenty of content for people to do in Dawntrail. You just got to go out there and do it. Really, for people who are casual in the game, I strongly recommend you try to go and take on some different stuff in the game. Strongly recommend it because you're not going to really find much enjoyment in this game unless you go and do that. Like a good example is I love playing Final Fantasy XIV with all of you. Seriously, like I love you guys so much. You make me feel like playing this game has been even better than before because I really enjoy my Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. I really enjoy our Saturday nights when we're like, hey, let's go run Criterion or let's do some maps and stuff. Like I really do love doing this stuff with everybody. And really, to be honest, I probably if I didn't stream, if I didn't meet any of you guys, I feel like I probably would not be playing Final Fantasy XIV right now unless it was for grinding the crafting class. I would not be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I will most likely will be playing all these other games that I want to play. But really, all of you have made it so much more better. And I strongly urge everyone else who's wanting to play Final Fantasy XIV to do the same. Go meet some people and try to take on different content and stuff. Even if it's old, the old content's still there. It's still available. You're still able to get some good rewards. It still matters. It's not like it's gonna go obsolete because like Final Fantasy XIV is not like that. That's one of the good things I love about this game more than any other game is that you can go back and do old content and get old stuff and it's still good and relevant to this day. No other game is like that, to be honest. A lot of online service games, go play Fortnite. You can't even get old skins. Marvel Rivals is on the same level too. If you didn't get a season 1 pass, tough luck. A lot of online games are not like this. So I strongly do recommend, like, hey, keep playing Final Fantasy XIV. Find something. I'm sure you'll love it. But that's my whole spiel of it. It's just like, I'm hoping for the future of this game, it gets better. I really do. Maybe we'll get some better content, even if it is lesser. Hopefully, the lesser it is, the greater the quality it is. Quality over quantity is the better word to say of it. But that's all I got to say. All right, y'all. I know I went on a big spill there because I wanted to have that conversation about Final Fantasy XIV and its whole endeavor of content. But if you guys have anything else you want to talk about, we will definitely continue talking about it. But I do want to move on to the game because I know Jag he does want to go to bed on time. So let me get back into here. Let's get back into it, y'all. Okay. So what I was doing. What I was doing. Oh, I got a piece of mail. Did you guys mail me something? He signed off? Oh, Jack, I'm so sorry, Jack. I'm sorry, man. I took way too long. Anthony, what are you doing? Why did you take 20 years? Sorry, I just had to have that conversation. I had to have that conversation with everybody. Because if I didn't have that conversation online 30 minutes ago, he did? Oh, no. My bad. My bad. Did he say anything on Discord? Let me see if he said anything on Discord. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Okay, nothing on Discord. All right. I will apologize to him later. I mean, you warned you were going to chat first. That is true. I did warn that. I put it on Discord that we're gonna have that conversation before anything else. Hey, Drim coming in with the clutch. Synthetic, dark matter alpha, dark matter beta, dark matter gamma. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. So all I need is Renique glue and Uta Utamo Siderite? What the heck is that? Utamo what? Do we know where to get this? Do we know where to get this stuff? I don't know anything of that. That's the first I've ever heard of it. Well, the Renique glue, I've heard of that one. But I think I'm just gonna go to the market board and buy it. Unless there's like a location of where to get it, because I know you guys probably don't like me going to the market board. Okay, okay, I'm not. All right. Where can I get these materials though? There's no like Tuyalao 13-1. Okay. So they got them all in there? You can buy it from the vendor for 300k gil. I think I'd rather go to the vendor. Yo, Jag, welcome back. I am so sorry, man. My discussion about Final Fantasy XIV and all that went a lot longer than I expected. Okay, 13-8. So that's not this one. Not that one. 13-8, 12-7. Where the heck? Spending all my money on junk. No, you know, I'm buying what's necessary. Oh, Renique glue. What? It is 300,000 gil? I thought they were joking. That better be some good Renique gel. Renique glue. It better be some good Renique glue. That glue better be better than Gorilla Glue. That better be sticking like my weapons better be sticking to a black hole and don't even get sucked in from that black hole. I should be able to do backflips on my sword while I'm in a black hole and do a Manderville dance with no problem. Like that's ridiculous. You can afford like 80 of them? Yeah, I can afford it, but that doesn't mean I can do it. That's I don't want to spend all my money on it like that. The vendor's like, no one will ever buy this next to the price for everything else. Yeah, literally. Literally the only item that they get. It's like 800, 1,000, $40, 19.99, 1,000, you know, 1,000, 1,000, 900, $300,000, 236.77. Bro, what was he smoking before doing this? And he's probably giving me that look like you weren't expecting it, weren't you? Give me that little smile. Oh, I forgot. It's a Pello. That man, he probably scammed me for that. Ducktail. Wait. Oh, okay. He probably scammed me for that. All right, I'm gonna set up a party. And then once I get this quest going, we'll get all in. Invite the party. Invite the party. Invite the party. Okay. Ah, I got stuck into a... Okay. Items. Wrong items. Well, no, it wouldn't be weapons. What is this? Ciderite? The heck is a ciderite? It wouldn't be tools. Would it? No. Red alert. 13. 13.8. Yeah, I'm here. Look right. At the wrong vendor. Look right. Oh, gemstone trader. Oh. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta grind some fates. Dang it. Yeah, we gotta do some fates. I'll be back for you. You hear me? I will be back. Why do you gotta make that so expensive? 600 gems? 600 gems, man? Alright, whatever. I'll be back. What I gotta do? Is there a fate around? The new moon? I have not. Red alert is happening soon. Well, you can enjoy the new moon for right now. I I haven't got to it just yet. I've been so busy trying to get my crafters up. Focus on those. Well, while y'all doing that red alerts, sorry, Jag, I gotta do some. Man, well, I don't want to keep Jag waiting, dude. The music's so jazzy. That's what Tasha was telling me, that I will enjoy the music there. Should unlock the moon? Fine. I'll go unlock the moon. Do I get gems from doing it? I don't think so. Da, 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 da. Hold on, I gotta get in my crafter gear. I don't know, whichever one's the highest. Travel to Sinus Eldrum. Sinus. What is it? This? Is it this? Passion thy name is Aldrodum? Is that it? Trying to get the relic and also trying to do this. Hard at work, Anthony? Have you had a chance to explore the premise? Yeah. Occasionally I'll look up from the Exo tablet to avoid crashing any... What? Maintaining it. Especially I go only where their work is to be done. I'll go with the second one. Yes, that's the one. Okay. How wonderful to hear you love your work so much. I do. In return, I must say that the base has already truly become a sight to behold. Hasn't it? We owe much to the people of Atheres for their assistance. Indeed. I've happened to run into some big mommy milkers on the way here. I thought we could work together. Alright. It's good to be back. Many new curiosities to come to. Introduce you to the latest and greatest nomenclature. Marvelous idea. Okay. Naming way never disappoints. Man, I'm gonna turn these jams up. Turn these jams up a little bit more. All right, naming way, where are you gonna take me? Let us be on our way, Anthony. We'll start at the starship from there and tour the most delightful discoveries. Welcome back, Jack. Am I gonna go in a spaceship? I'm going to ride. Oh, naming ways. He's following me around. Cute. We're gonna go in a spaceship. Oh, hey there, Jack. Fancy seeing you here. Witness our starship, the very manifestation of collective inspiration. Not compared to the Ragnarok, no, the Legacy. Galactic way? Really? Well, I got my spacesuit on. We're ready to go. At least the spacesuit I'd like to wear. Speak with name away, part ways of name away. Okay, accompany name away to the Gleam Slope. Alrighty. I'm gonna get you, Jack. No, just hold on. I seen there's like dialogue or something around here. Come on, name and wave. Move those tiny little feet. Okay. Discuss the rainbow crystal. Are you familiar with the rainbow crystal in the center of the poem? It's not like to like maintaining to become like a recapitulate. Okay. Almost got on that. Don't need to ride it. Oh. Oh, I'm oh well yeah, it would be better for me to ride this actually. Is is this quest required? It said for me to complete it. I'm definitely not gonna make it to the red alert, but I can make it at least to the new zone. Public. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Wee. It's up for 17 more minutes. Well, that's interesting. Look at his little feet go. Look at him. He's almost like a minion. It's cute how their little run is. Right about the tunnel they carved through this mountain. Features in my absence, but inconsistency. Okay. Where are we going to now? Hey, you want me to go across the entire chasm? Dang, Damon Way? Damon Way and his big booty want me to go all over the place? I'm hoping I can just take these little hoverboard paths and it'll take me where I need to be faster. Whee! At least I could probably get to the point where I can unlock all the rewards in the new area too. Because I've only been doing it mostly this place. There we go. Up here. Actually, look, let's take a ride. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know we could ride mounts on here too. But the hoverboards are still faster than the mounts in some kind of capacity. Bionicle Gardens. Wedding Way? Wait, Wedding Way? Someone was getting married? This quest cannot be completed. Cancel any pending duties and registration. Okay. You can go on the hoverboard while mounted? Okay. Well, I was talking about the hoverboard's faster going between than the mounts are. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Moon rocks. Loving Puff, really? Y'all love adding ing to everything. Oh man, I just thought of something, but I don't know if I can say it on stream though. Oh boy. Chemical soil treatment. I'm reading this all to myself because it's faster if I read it to myself. I would give it my voice acting, but I don't think my voice acting can keep up with the speeds. Do do do. Oh, pretty. I do remember seeing those. Believe it or not. Dun, 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 dun. I've seen it all. You want that bush in the yard? Do-do-do. Let us return to the hub. Please, pray, return to the waking sands. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna add Jack to the party pretty soon. I'm going to a new place. I don't know. They just want to visualize it. Here it is, my favorite vista. You can see the entire hub from here. See, like I said, I was so glad to be able to play this back when it first started. Because now seeing it completed, it looks so cool. And I would have been disappointed if I didn't see it gradually increase to this point. The unknown sights unseen remain. Yeah, to the stars I go. Okay. Bang. Bang, bang. Completed 100 stellar missions. I was about to just take the additional quests for the initiative. Oh, okay. So that wasn't the one that we were supposed to do. All right, give me a moment. I need to turn my air on. Yeah, that looks like that wasn't the one that gets me to the new location, but this next one looks like it's the one. All right. Yeah, here we go. Let's go forth, brave explorers. Go forth. Galactic Ways unmanned test flights. UL96 9-6? What a woefully clinical appellation. Send Jack first to see if it see if it's safe or not. No, no, Jack. Wait, you guys are already there. You told me it's jazzy and all that. So technically you were the first to see if it was safe or not. You volunteer as tribute. Please don't get cooked. I feel like I'm already cooked, so don't get cooked. You don't need to be cooked. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go on to the spaceship. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spaceship now. My pleasure to meet you, Anthony. The name is Cruising Way. Haha, funny. Yes, blast off to 9-6. My crown. She was hitting on me. Nice. Anti-gravity thrusters, prepare for liftoff. They got a bunny name for everything. Galactic Way, engage. We're here already. That was some pretty fast jump shoot right there. Cosmo Hopper. Okay, that bunny right there is way too happy. It is pretty crazy to think that some rabbits were able to create interstellar travel before humans. Moon bunnies. Yeah, they are moon buddies. Bunnies. This star shall henceforth be known as Big Booty Way. Oh, sorry. Fernia. Fanina. Fianna? Fianna? I don't know why. The Sea of Stars. Fenia? Fenia? Finana? I'm guessing this is the location song. Big Booty Way. Oh, we heard this song before. Yeah, I know this song. Welcome, friends, to Fianna. Its surface is rich in silicon, which gives rise to a myriad of virtuous qualities. I'm told there are some truly unique native flora to be found here, as well as some veritable fountains of minerals resources. Wait for the red alert and end to hear the normal music? Oh, okay. Rare crystal and preserved. Da, 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 da. Never again. Forgot about that. Cool. Dun 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 dun. So what is so different compared to this or the first one? Check your Exo tablet for the latest information on further cosmetic exploration initiatives. Speaking one-way travel to the latest stop. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's all done. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's different currency here. Okay. Do we have to have new tools? You already have. Okay, so it's old tools. Good, good, good. Yo, what is this Wii bowling music? Okay. Okay. I definitely like this one better than the last one. Oh, that's that new fit. Hey, the new fit. Definitely want that. Yeah, Cosmic Exploration right now is a lot better than it was previously. Portable Exo Turnable. Tabletop. Oh, that's cool. I like that. All right, where's my roulette bunny? Numa credits. Okay, so I need Numa credits. Oh, it tells me right there. So there's new credits here. Okay. Well, time to get crafting. What should I work on next? I mean, I've been working on some stuff, so. Oh no, y'all trying to turn it into a crafting stream? I do like the music here though. We're turning it into a crafting stream. That's all good. You said want to craft. Yeah, I did want to craft some stuff, but I also did want to. Also wanted to try to get the weekly stuff done. Yeah. Whir and clank sounds in game? Oh no. Oh, Near, you're showing off your mecha giraffe. This look pretty cool. Interesting looking though. Let me at least make a finish this one. No, I messed up. I was so distracted. But don't worry, it ain't gonna be a crafting stream. We're only gonna just do it for a little bit. Oh, there's this lady just checking you out, Nero. She was naked. All right, one more. Apparently, Mecha Giraffe brings all the cats to the yard. Oh, nice. One shot. Report. Yay. But cool. Hey, someone was in my way. He even got armor on his head. What's up, Jack? There we go. I was trying to log on to him. Okay. Shall we jump into doing uh M8 first? I know everybody's crafting and all that right now. I'm trying to see, there's like one other thing I was trying to find. There's the stellar analysis. Emergency transport. Where is the usually he's like in the outskirts, but I don't see him. Oh, here he is. Oh, they brought him closer to the mech op stuff. Okay. Preparations for habitation module construction. No, I found it. Turn off the big bar up above if it's annoying for you. I actually kind of like it. It lets me know because last time I didn't know when the progression was making any type of progress at all. So I will keep the bar up top. But no, I was looking for the mech op stuff. Scaled smaller. Yeah, it would be nice to like make it a little bit smaller because it is pretty big. Because now my HUD looks very crowded. Like, look at my screen. My screen looks so crowded, but it's okay. See your crafting things. I mean, it's not too much in the way. Oh, what is they wearing? I think I've seen this before. Yeah, this definitely looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Disciple of Anne. I like that. Okay. Are we still crafting or are we going to try to run this raid real quick? These two raids. I'm only saying that because I know Jag wants to go to bed at some point when it gets close to 10 o'clock. This. What's this? Couldn't see your buffs before? Oh, you're wanting to see your buffs. I see. I see. Yeah, it is covering the buffs. But I put most of my buffs down below where my hotbar is so I can see it. It's usually like the long lasting passive ones I put up top. Like the FC buffs, I leave that up top because those are like passive ones. I'm always gonna see it. But like for all my other ones that are like job or duty or something other like, I usually keep them down below where my hotbar is. Like buffs are usually on the left side, debuffs are usually on the right side. That's how I can tell on everything. Yep. Ready for M8? I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna tank it. We're all gonna go as crafters. That's what this is telling me. And different kinds of crafters too. Not too bad on timing. I wonder if we're still gonna be brought back here after the queue. Because I never try to queue up for anything inside of here. How's my gear looking? Oh, my portrait. Portrait's good. Gear not looking so good. That's Nero. Drim. Can I have a repair request, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. Eventually, I'll be able to do it myself. I'm probably gonna have to put it into my second hotbar over here. I need to add and customize this a little bit more. You can do it, but you still ask them. Is there like some type of reward for doing it, or you just like doing it yourself? Where Tashi at? What's he over here hiding at? It's me. Wait, Tashi's not in here. Tashi, wake up. Oh, you won't be able to queue, actually. As long as they're in the party. Oh, so they have to be in a party to do it. Okay, I didn't know that. I feel like Drim does like doing it. Oh. Yeah, I knew that people can prepare your gear, but I didn't know it had to be in the party. I thought it was kind of like a they just had to have the necessary equipment or something. Oh, I tried to be friendly and no one said anything. You could do it in dungeons too? Oh, that's very convenient. You could do it in dungeons now. Yeah, I find that very convenient that you're gonna able to do it in dungeons. It's good that they changed a lot of that stuff. Oh, the damage that that Dark Knight took. Bing. Okay. Whoa, whoa, what is that's a lot of damage. I guess our healers aren't giving us many shields to stay up. But then again, we got two white mages, so they don't have any shields besides like I think two of them. Mm-mm-mm. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Been having to throw a couple shields on our healers. Well, shoot. No mint on party sack? Crazy. I have no idea about that one, buddy. I want to say something, but I'm just going to try to avoid conflict. Mm, if I was on keyboard and mouse and I didn't have to worry about typing on a controller, I would definitely okay. Like what was that, dude? Why did you come running all the way up here? And you, and if you were a good healer, you wouldn't have to rely on everyone else using all their mitigations. Like me and this tank are using ours. From what I've noticed. Like I was throwing on my shields on that healer. Oh, just a little further. There we go. Like I'm using all my mitigations. There's nothing more I can use. Can't just keep on using what is it called? The little region heal where you just throw on regions every single time. Yeah, like look at that damage, bro. It's obviously not us. If if we had Tashi here with us, oh boy, he would be tearing up the floor with the heals. And see, this next point would be good for having the mitigations, but like, come on, you can't just throw on a what is it called, Mitika 3, and think that's gonna be enough for us. Okay, they got lucky with that one. He's a crabby healer. That's what I'm noticing. And he wanted to blame it on everyone else. Yo, Tashi, welcome back, dude. We needed you back, buddy, so badly. These healers don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh shoot. I didn't pay attention there. But yeah, that's literally what happened. And look, the one talking all that smack was dying and still dying. Look, I had to throw my shield on one of the healers. And my tank buster came up, so I didn't even have much shields to give. Yeah, no comms. I'll give the comm to my co-tank. Apparently, there's a Numa upgrade happening in 19 minutes. Wait, what? Really? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. That's definitely my fault. That was definitely my fault. Wait, what? Oh, there is an upgrade because we saw it in the while we were in there. So maybe we can try to make that upgrade on time. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. A healer every 3 with one person dead, but I guess it would have been fine because some people were getting ready to die. Ended. Thank goodness. Giving it to my tank. I can still take those. I'm trying to still get some of these because I can still use them. Cool. All right. Oh, so are we trying to see work will soon commence to the northern beacon? Contributors want it. Are we wanting to do this little event? Because I know it's getting ready to change and all that. Chachi, that healer used LB3 with only 2 dead people, not allowed. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, did they just use an LB3 with just 2 people dead? And the other healer was talking so much smack, even though he died like twice. And he was like, "Oh my gosh, tank mitigations." I was like, "Dude, where were your heals?" They were using Medica 1 for healing. Morn stack markers. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Why not Cure 3 or OGCD heal? Right. Yeah, they were both, come to think of it, they were both white mages, and I didn't see one flower. You were healing while on Dancer? I even saw your shields going on, but they didn't throw on any shields at all. They didn't throw on any at all. Okay. Tasha, you want to be on the Alliance raid, but we're gonna be checking out most of this crafting stuff. Want to do a small roulette while we wait for the 12 minutes? Like a trial? Yeah, we can do that. Who's still with us? Okay. So pretty much almost everybody. All right. Trial it is. Yeah, we're going to do a trial. And then we'll do the event because we still got 11 minutes left. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Drim. If it does go horribly wrong, we can leave. Going healer, okay. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get it set up. There we go. Because I definitely want to see this too. The roulette would get wasted. That's okay. We're just doing one roulette until this event happens. Because I don't have my obviously I don't have my thingy, but I have to get some gemstones for it. So once we finish this off, um maybe if we can be able to do the alliance raid after the alliance raid, I'm gonna go and grind some fates. While if y'all want to continue doing this and all that, that's cool. And I will try to go and get my little roulette thing. Yeah, I don't got the fate gems. I didn't know I had to get fate gems. I had to spend 300,000 gil and get fate gems. Sheesh, they were asking for an arm and a leg here. They're like, if you don't got the money, if you don't got the gems, we ain't talking. Oh, it's this one. Nice. What? What, Trim? What? No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'll do a countdown. I mean, I've only done this fight once, but I believe. Is this going to take less than 10 minutes? I think it will. Uh-oh. That's how I don't get smacked. We shouldn't queue up. No, no, it'll be fine. I believe. I believe. Oh, shoot. I don't remember this fight. Have we all only done it once? Oh, no. I thought y'all at least done it once or twice or maybe 3 times or so. Oh, shoot. Well, that's definitely not a good sign. Well, it's going to be outside this time. Outside. Is that a big AoE? Oh, shoot. My bad. 5 stacks. Let's go. Are we having fun yet? Oh, Drum. I'm so sorry, y'all. Maybe we should have queued up for a normal raid. I'm so sorry. When did we jump in here so we can keep track of time? You know, it's okay. I believe. Stay optimistic. Right? Stay optimistic, everyone. We got this. I'll even throw that shield too. It lasts us for a while. That's true. Get me out of here. Whew. The sweet embrace of light. Tashi seems like he knows what he's doing. Oh, I forgot the hands. It's out or in. Shoot. Okay. Oh, and I saw that. Shut up, Kylix. No! Necessary sacrifice. I think this got me last time, too. It's okay, I got it. Lone soldier. I'm back. Did we win yet? Oh, I come back in this Criterion. Not Criterion, but a Cold Crescent. Say outside. I don't know, inside and out. In, out, in, out. In, out, in, out. So number 3, that was in, out, in. 4's out. The 1 is in. 2's out. There we go. There we go. Dubs, look at that shield on Nero. It's out. Nice. Whew. We made it. We made it. And how much time we got left? How much time we got left? Oh, it just started, actually. Commence a construction and habitation module. Hop over to... Okay. So what are we supposed to do during this moment? It's a big fate. It's half over? Oh, shoot. Yeah, now it is half over. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, which one's which? Move pack. What am I supposed to do with these? I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all, that it's almost over. I didn't expect us to have a trial like that. Maybe we should have went in a normal raid or something. A guild heist. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do. Battery back charging. There's like so many people where I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Return the battery pack to the deplete mini. It's not the mini rover you're looking for. Okay. Oh my gosh. Road charge, road charge. I just did that and it was telling me not to do that. Ah, I don't think I got much out of that. Oh wow, I actually got some pretty good stuff out of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I still got some stuff out of it. I was beginning to worry. I was like, I don't think I was able to contribute much to that. Well, sorry everybody that we weren't able to contribute or much to it. Oh, this is cool. 2K credits may have been gold. Okay. I did get 2K credits. Well, this is neat. They added this little thing to it. Everybody's running in here. It's just the same as what we've seen before. Couple of new improvements. Okay. Hey, what's these big Mickey Mouse ears looking things over here? I do like the solar panels. It's like those look like Mickey Mouse panels. Hmm. Okay. Anything else new? I don't think there's much of else anything new. All right, Jag. Have yourself a good night. Appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't able to do everything on time for you. No worries. Okay, that's good. But we'll try to be on time next week. You want these panel thingies? Well, neat. Well, neat that we were able to add a little extra section here. The heck is going on there? That cute. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and do some fate stuff. All right, well, y'all have fun here crafting and all that. I might be back. Let me try to go and get this relic stuff situated because I need to go and see if I can at least get the next stage. Yeah, I'm gonna go run and do some fates. That's what I'm gonna do. What seems like a good place to do it though? Nero wants to do some fates too. WB fates? Wait, WB fates? I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to do some fates with me, we can do some fates together. I just figured y'all wanted to focus so much of y'all time here because I'm gonna be back to doing more of this later because I want to try to get the rewards here. So I'm gonna be back to doing this at some point. Maybe later tonight, but definitely sometime this weekend. Oh, want to make sure the game was good? I see. Hold on. It was mostly just us waiting for things to start, at least until the upgrade thing happened. I see. The red alert and development fate? Okay. Yeah, and I ruined that for y'all. That's definitely my fault. I know y'all wanted to go and do the red alert and the fate. That's my fault that you didn't make it to the fate though. Got gold so it worked. I wonder what I end up getting. Does it tell me what I end up getting in here? Okay, so I got 2,000 Cosmo credits and Gil. and a lot of experience points. Oh, congratulations, Tashi, on the level. So I think I got a gold. Congratulations, Tashi. Getting that level 4 upgrade back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did get one level. Yeah, I did get one. All right, well, if anyone does want to join me, I think I'm gonna just do some living memory fates. I can't think of any other fate to go and do. 2000, yeah, whatever. Here for Final Fantasy Friday? That's true. Mr. Streamer, alright. Well, I think, oh, you know what? I just thought about it. Since we are fate grinding for a little while, hold on. Oh, let's go do some Merilatorium. Since we're already here at the moon, we can go do Merilatorium. Yeah, I completely forgot that we were doing these fate grinds a little while ago. Why not Thavnir? Because Thavnir is almost at. Well, I was thinking about Merilatorium because like we were close to it. Overlapping map. Tashi, how's your fate map looking? Just going to OCD that you're not going in order. That's all. Oh, you did all the Endwalker fates. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did do that for a little while, but then I was like, you know what? Sometimes how I do it is I try to get each rank to each one of them. I try to even them out, but I guess trying to do it all at once makes sense. Sure, we can go do Thapnir. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Thapnir. We could do Alliance and EX4. Yeah, we can do those. We're still gonna do those. I wasn't gonna push those to the side. Those are still on the table. I just want to try to go and get the the relic thing so I can get that started. So I say I'm gonna go do some Thafnir fates. And if anyone wants to join me, they can do so. And then after I get my relic, once I get my relic thing, that's when I will go and that's when we can go and do the alliance. Trying to get my schedule all together. So what do we got here? That's a good one. I think I needed 600. Yeah, and I only got 360. Yeah, I just want to try to get the next. Now that y'all got me hooked on doing the relic steps, I was like, I might as well try to get those. Then we can talk about the alliance raid. I think that will be the next step. EX4 will be after the alliance raid. But do you think we can get it with 4 people? Oh, I just realized Jack's still in the party. Nope, not promote. Kick. There we go. No idea how hard. Same. I'm curious of how hard it is. Okay, Tachi. I'm very, very curious to see how hard it is because I mean, we've been going through these trials pretty easily. I just want to at least attempt to see how it goes. If it looks like we're not going to be able to do it, then we can back off from it. We can back off from it, and then I can focus on a few other things, like maybe we could just do some roulettes. No, no. I think I said a cold crescent was going to be the other option. I still need to get that done. Almost got a random wildlife. It just goes to show that I should have been grinding more with my fates. Well, I do save my currency. I tend to always save my currency, but it just so happened that I think the last time we were doing some piece of content, I was getting I was using my gemstones, but I don't remember what it was that I used it on. Nice. Oh, we only got 14 gems from that? Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Sorry, still in combat. Well, 200 more to go. Oh yeah, that is true. It is. That's fair. It's progress no matter what. And we are going through these a lot faster too, so I guess that's fine. Oh, maiden. Nice. There we go. Hey, my society stuff's still going. I've already finished that one. The Akashadora. Oh, I thought that tiger was part of the fate. I need to get my chicken out. There There we go. Welcome back, Tashi. This does kind of bring memories back from when we were running all the fates. The tiger was just chilling there and you smacked him. I didn't mean to. He got into the, he got in the way. If you come strolling while you see an action, that's your fault if you get into it. Why do you run into my fist like that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I really did enjoy those nights. Those were really good chill nights. And this is just the same old thing all over again. I could take some hits. Give me all the elephants. All the elephants. Dang. Drim, you're just slicing through the elephants. I hear that blade just going. It sounds like a whip a little bit. I'm coming, Nero. Nice. No, not tell. There we go. All right. How's that fate looking? Okay, 15, looking good. 15 out of 60. Yeah. Yo, Oren, hey, how's it going? Appreciate the raid as well. Good evening. What you been up to? What you been playing? All this for a Utamo O side whatever, right? Lost Judgment. Okay, nice. I do remember you playing through the original Judgment game. So I guess you already made your way to the sequel. Has the sequel been as good as the first one? I don't know anything about the Yakuza games and their spinoffs. Tashi will be the expert of that one. Because I think he's also been telling me I need to get around to playing those games. In fact, I think Dine also wanted me to try to get around to playing some Yakuza games too. Definitely been better. Well, that's good. Got to improve from the last. I do know the Judgment games looked more interesting than Yakuza when I first saw them. Like I remember whenever Yakuza was big and everyone was talking about it, and then, of course, Fate's over. And then like the Judgment games were like coming out. Like the first one came out, and I was like, "Oh, this looks interesting." Like I've never played the Yakuza games, but I saw that the uh the Judgment games was coming out, and it was still the same universe, but different story in a way, and whatever. Wait, Tashi, there is a red alert on the moon if you want the first one. Oh, oh, there's another red alert. But there was a point of time where I was thinking about giving it a try. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe they will make it up in some kind of way in the third one. That's if they ever do another one. Tashi's like, I need to grind for them tokens. That's where the rewards are at. Like the crafting ones that you get from the tokens. Yeah. He's getting a bulldozer for Ezra, really? Nuh uh. Oh yeah, he did say he was trying to show Ezra the bulldozer. I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, you already got it. Oh well, never mind. Well, that was pretty quick. But then again, it might be easy to get it because I got the mech thing on the first try. Whenever we were doing the mech ops, when I first was doing any of the mech ops, the first go, I end up getting the mount. I was like, oh, well, that was easy. You trying to get the dumb emote? Dumb emote? I don't remember a dumb emote. I know you're good. No worries. Nice. There we go. Woohoo, 100 more. We're almost there. Tashi's got friends all over the place. He's gonna always find random people. Like next thing you know, Star's gonna be in the Cosmo exploration content, and then he's gonna be like, Toshi. Guarantee you one day. They found him. The unreal Tashi killer. Really? Tashi, you got scouts? SS rank spotted. Dang, I didn't know you like that, Tashi. You got scouts looking for you? Definitely A, C rank. I thought you were calling yourself A rank. I was like, okay, let's be humble, calling yourself an A rank. But you're gonna go as low as a C rank? Nah, you can't be a C rank. Definitely not a C rank. Oh, because okay, I see. You being funny. He's secretly an idol. That would make sense why he's got so many people running towards him. It's a big deal. Nah. The roll link shell. You been getting them link pearls? We know, Tasha. We know. You've been getting all those link pearls. They upload videos onto twitter.com of them burning their Tashi merchandise. What the heck? Tachi, you got merch? What the heck? You didn't tell me. Like, you can't get any more link pearls? That's why you were talking about you need a blacklist. Makes sense. His plushies is in the toilet? What the heck? Beetle gogs and beetle band-aids? Oh, that's cute. Tashi Suck? That's the name of his drink? Beetle bathwater? Ew. Gross. I actually remember hearing that there was some celebrity. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Selena Gomez or no, it wasn't Selena Gomez. Who was it? There was somebody selling their bathwater. Gwyneth Petro? No, Gwyneth Petro was selling her Pooja juice in a candle. Uh Bill Daphne? That was the one that was selling her bathwater? That's gross. It just really bothers me how like people are over here doing stuff like that. And they know they can do it because they got so many people to be simping for them. And I'm like, please don't. Treat people normally. Not that Pune juice. That's a hear you out? No, that is not worth a hear you out. It's crazy. I'm talking the in-game chat, and so many people who are on Twitch and YouTube are probably like, "What the heck is he talking about?" In-game chat. But what do you mean? You'll buy Runer bath water easily? That's if Alizé doesn't. Not Alizé. Um, what's her name? Yostola. If Yostola doesn't stop you. All right, hold on. Let me see what I got. 558. Cool. We're getting there. Nobu. Nobu, get your butt over here. Yeah, that's right. See, he listens to Batty. You don't have pets near you? Have I seen a wet cat? I've definitely seen a wet cat. Feather butt in this car. If you don't get your feather butt in this car right now. How Luke can you get on Twitch? Not too much. I think that's about as far as I could get. You know why I'm laughing? Look it up. Ruin a personality that the fur ain't covering it. Oh lord. Oh lord. You know it's hitting that time of the night. Oh. It hit that time of the night. Everybody's gone crazy. Nero, I'm just not gonna read that. Send it to me too. I know what a wet cat looks like. No. I have friends who had a cat, and I had a cat growing up at one point. Yes, I know what a wet cat looks like. How many currency I get right there? Okay, we're getting there. Almost there. Almost there. Man, I turn around and Drim just crossed the screen. I'm just eating these AoEs. My chicken is doing all the healing for me, so it should be alright. As I got like 3 poison stacks on. Why did that one run away? Well, he didn't run away. He slither away because he's a snake. He don't got no legs. My poor Chocobo's only a level 10. Oh, Nobu's doing the best they can. Nobu's doing the best. Don't make fun of him. I don't know any other way to increase their level. I need to feed them better. Well, like it's been a while since my house, and now that I got my house back, I gotta get me a chocobo courage back again, so I can feed him. Poor Nobu. Nobu, stop fighting. What the heck is he doing? Get your feather booty. Okay, there he is. I actually like that you said that. Get your feather butt over here in this car. Now, it's been a couple of years since I've been able to feed my chocobo because I didn't have my house for a little while. I was like the last thing I was able to do is change his color when I had a chocobo staple. And I don't know whatever happened to my last chocobo staple. I wonder why it disappeared. So I'm gonna have to get another one. They get demolished if removed. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense why I don't have it. Yeah, it's very annoying. I would have thought like it'd be nice to have like the scroll. Like I have the scrolls for everything else. Like if they gave me a scroll or something to storage with, that would have been great. But it's unfortunate I don't got it. Hey, look at all these. Just imagine if you were to walk up on a beach and you seen this. I would be losing my mind. You turn and walk the other way. I mean, I'll probably watch it for a little bit and be like, what is going on down there? Because that's just what we do. We got to go check it out for a little bit, and then I might walk away because I wouldn't want to be in danger if they start looking my direction. Oh, I got 600. Oh, we can stop now. Yay! Unless we want to. Let me see where we're at. I'm at 23. That means about 37 more of these fates. Oh, I say we might as well try to finish it. What the heck was that? That was the first time I've ever seen that. What the heck? It's okay. I can take it. It's them doing that attack. Okay. I say let's try to finish this one up since we're already here. We got 36 more to do. Is that cool with y'all? I know Nero wants to try to do some fates anyways to get. Find anything? Okay. Yeah, I say we might as well try to finish this up. That's cool. I think while you are going to go and spend it, I might end up spending it too. But I do think that it'll be good to try to finish this up while we're already here. Oh gosh. Now imagine walking up and seeing this on the side of the road. A bunch of giant scorpions. This would definitely make me want to turn around and walk away. Because I do not like bugs. Bugs are disgusting. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! There we go. You're making back the 600 you spent. Well, see, there you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Australia got some crazies. Bro. You try to stay around 100k at all times. Well, you can ready to get all that back. Wait, how many you need for your new was it a amount you needed? You wanted to try to get the buffalo? But what I was gonna say, oh yeah, Australia. So I saw a video, same as the squirrel. Okay. Oh, so that's not too bad. So the buffalo and the squirrel, you can get it at the same amount. Okay. But I saw a video of a girl. She was like, "Oh my gosh, can you imagine going home and you see your pet rat or something. And I'm like, what are they talking about? A pet rat? And they showed in the background a huge spider. This is giant spider. It's the size of a dog. Like, I'm being so serious. And I was like, y'all got that in Australia? And those things just be chilling on the walls, man. They just find their way inside of a house and just be chilling. And it's like, ain't no way. I would not live in Australia if I saw something like that. I think the Renique mount comes from Orange Gatherer scripts. Oh, so that's irrelevant. Oh, that's my bad then. Oh, you're trying to get the vouchers. The vouchers like the squirrels. Okay, that's my bad. But now, you're after a dinosaur. Ooh, oh, I know what dinosaur you're talking about. That dinosaur does look cool. Come here. Oh, wait, no, that's a bystander enemy. Oh, well, we can still take it. He read somewhere that people in Texas deal with scorpions like how they deal with spiders, or they crawl on the walls and sometimes fall into ceilings. I lived in Texas for about a year, and I did hear a lot of people were getting those. I didn't get to experience it, thankfully, but I did hear a lot of people having those because there was one time I was talking to one of my neighbors, and they were like, "Yeah, if you go in our backyard back there, if you go in the backyard, they had like this little spot in the back next to their shed, and it's crawling with scorpions." And I was like, I don't think I want to go back there. I was to stay away. So yeah, scorpions are they're pretty they're pretty I guess you could say natural out there in Texas. You're never going to Texas. Well, I will take a scorpion over a giant spider of the size of a freaking dog. A scorpion that's normal size, sure. I can do that. I mean, you'll have to avoid them, obviously, because some of them can be pretty deadly. I'm just saying if I had a choice. Nero will probably die in real life if a scorpion fell on her. That's fair. I could definitely see that happening. I mean, I will lose my mind if I did. You would take a giant spider? Really, Nero? Tashi's like, I take neither. The spider just chills on the wall. Safer option. Yeah, I guess you could say that, but still. I mean, the people what I've heard in Australia, that on my nose. The people in Australia, from what I've heard, see this tiger keeps on asking for problems. The spiders don't really bother you unless you give them a reason for them to bother you. When it starts moving and crawling, right? If I see something moving and crawling and it's huge and it's ugly as heck, yeah, I'm out of there. I do not like bugs. Bugs are disgusting. Yeah, yeah, if it comes at you. X Star, well, hello there. X Star said, Tashi, they're talking about you on stream. Oh, for real? No. Wait. Well, we did say something. I think we said that you were probably come to a Occult Crescent. Not a Occult Crescent. Cosmo Exploration. Yeah. Wait, so XR, you would take the bath water? You want bath water? Ew, that's so nasty. I cannot do that. I looked over and I'm like, wait, does that say XR? That's no way. No way. It is him. That's interesting. Oh, I'm still gonna eat that. Probably tastes like savage. So it's probably tough. Because when I think of savage, I think of tough, like steak tough. Oh, Tashi's the best customer. Oh, well, Tashi, you got to tell me all about it, dude. You the only one that knows. No, come on, Tashi, you're supposed to be the inside guy. Did I make it in there? Okay, yeah, I'm in. Where am I at? 737 on the gems. 29. So we got about 30 more fates to do to finish off this area. Check Tashi's credit card history. Uh-oh. Tashi, what is these transactions for bathwater? There's over 100 of them. Bad Dragon? Whoa, what is Bad Dragon? That sounds like something spicy. Don't pull it up on stream. Oh, okay. So yeah, don't pull it up and show it to class. Got it. Don't tell Ezra that you got some bad dragon, whatever that is. That sounds like a World of Warcraft strip club or something. I don't know. Or maybe an Aura strip club. Matter of fact, that makes sense. An Aura strip club bad dragon. Oh no. Star's favorite website? Wait, it's a website? Still in combat. There we go. Stop saying it on stream. I mean, I don't think Twitch will know what that is. Twitch is not going to be like, oh, you said YouTube as well. YouTube and Twitch is not going to pick up on it. It's just two words that are tamed. If I was saying naughty bad words or something like that, then both YouTube and Twitch would definitely be on me and be like, excuse me, you can't do that. I don't know. I'll find out. If I get an email after this stream, then I'll definitely know. I get an email and it's like, yeah, so what was this? Wait, hold on. Tashi Cam Doc. Okay. If you pull it up, do it on a different monitor so we can see your real-time reaction. Wait, you want me to actually do it? Because I will pull it up, and just for curiosity's sake, I might need to go in incognito mode though, if it's that bad. Oh, well, that'd be pretty nice if it was something. Wait, if it was a sponsorship for Bad Dragon, then that'd be questionable. Off screen, okay. All right, I'll do it. I'll check it out. How we looking? How we looking? Okay. He's doing it. The way you talk it like that. Oh, we're jumping into Fate. Let me cue into this Fate real quick. Okay. You can bring all the. Oh, it's a big one. Hold on. Hold on. We got to do this real quick. We can do this. After we do this Fate, I'll check out what it is. And there's a. What's it call it? TashiCam.com. We'll check that out too. Give you leader? All right. Give me a second. I'm just kidding. I do wonder what will happen if I do that, because sometimes if you just do a Google search on some things, it will pull up some type of result. Where did this gorilla come from? What the heck? He just came right behind me and started slugging me. That's what you get. Nice. All right. So while we're waiting for the next fate, let me go and check out. Oh yeah, Star. Appreciate the follow, by the way. Thank you. Uh, let's see here. Hold on. I gotta go incognito because I don't know what it is that y'all got me over here searching up. New search incognito. What was it called again? Okay, yeah. Bad Dragon. That's spelled. Hold on. Bad Dragon. Oh, it's okay. So it's a toy company, an American toy company. I see. Images. Why is there plushies and they're dragons? And this one's got a big butt and it's twerking. What the heck? Why is there plushy dragons? Oh, that is one interesting looking stick. You know, I've seen some girls who uh who like those things. Um okay, well, goodbye to that. It's not official D&D merchandise. Yeah, it's definitely not official D&D. Hopefully it's not D&D merchandise. If it is, then what the heck kind of D&D game are y'all playing? Neural like dragons? Should buy her a plushie? Yeah, we can give her a nice plushie dragon to match her aura. Gonna snip it for Quinn to see. Oh, Quinn would love it. That is definitely something that Quinn will enjoy. The fact that they even called it that and they selling plushies. Why are they selling plushies, man? I mean, I guess that just goes with the brand. You got to stick with the brand some kind of way. Why not fully capitalize on it? Oh wait, y'all saying a few things in the chat. You got a friend that's really into plushies? You think they will enjoy a plushie like that? I mean, to each their own. No. Trying to keep my mouth shut because I was gonna say some stuff, but y'all trying to get me in trouble. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. Um, Mr. Tokyo, what is this? Did you say yes? Hold on. Doing some fades. Did you find Tashi on the moon? Think he was sitting close to the bro. Oh, server restrictions just came out. Oh, okay. Yo, Dine, what's up? How's it going? We said off stream. Yeah, off stream. Off stream, you probably hear me saying, yeah, sure, blah, 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 blah. But on stream, no, we got to keep it PG. Or at least PG 13. What's up, Dine? How's it going? Even though you have no clue what you're talking about, you're ready to post it on Reddit. Well, you can go back and see the VOD if you're curious. But that's only if you're curious enough for it. Send it to Quinn first, the clip. Yeah, I know Quinn will love it. Too much effort? Okay. It's very out of left field, so I don't know if it'll be comedic enough for you. Where's the turn in person? Oh, they're up here. Quinn was send it to. Oh no, Quinn was send it to him. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mr. San Antonio. We strive to deliver fast internet speeds while you are accessing the forbidden jutsu. Dang, Drift. I saw that Tokyo Drift. Y'all seen that? He done drifted over here to us. And calls up his cable company to complain about his internet and how is it cutting off. That's how it started. I mean, isn't that what really all of that stuff do? Like those sites in like I think I remember hearing corn. I'm gonna say corn. It's more PG to say that. I think I remember hearing that corn slows down your internet. And like a lot of pop-up sites as well. Meh! My eyes! What are they even? Are they like blowing pollen at me or something? Some deadly pollen. What narrows? Wait, what does that say? Do it again, you butterflies or moths, because moths can be looking like butterflies too. Yeah, these are more like moths. They got an ugly looking face, but then again, butterflies have an ugly looking face too. that's that's why they have the term butterfly come from. Definitely believe that the ads and stuff would infect your computer and make it slower. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. No, thank you. Hey, look, a lone tiger. Get over here. Oh, I gotta get my chicken back out. Wow, mean? What, the butterflies? That's how butterflies are. They're beautiful with the wings, but they got you know what? That is kind of mean, really. But that is where the term comes from, which I do think is pretty messed up that there is a term for that and where it came from. Me chicken, I'm coming. You think the term and bug are not related? I thought that's what it like. I thought because like the butterflies, they have beautiful wings and they technically have a beautiful body, but their face was not the attractive thing. And that's where like some people will say like, "Oh, she's a butterfly." At least where I grew up, a lot of people say like, "Oh, dang, the fact that I said she." But but I know whenever I was growing up, there was people saying like, "Oh, she was a butterfly." It's like, what the heck is a butterfly? And someone told me that it meant like she has like a beautiful face and all that. But yeah, butterface. Yeah, butterface is another thing too. But it was like butterface and butterfly were two different things. Like, I'm trying to remember what terminology it was that I heard from one person at one point. Because I don't think we ever use it no more. I thought it was but her face, but said fast. Yeah, there's butterface, but like there's butterflies like, you're having butterflies in your stomach, but there's also like somebody saying like, "Oh, like I remember when some people were saying like, "Oh, she was a unicorn or she's a butterfly or There was one other one that I remember some people were saying. Dang it. What was it? You never heard of those used? Well, like I said, it's probably just mostly in my area that use these. Hey, I can't remember what the other one was, but there was like another one where it was like she was all right, like in between. Which is really mean when I think about it, but that was, obviously high school. People were gonna be as they are in high school. Nice. Oh no, not Tail. Okay. If someone said you were a butterfly, you would take it as a compliment. That's a good way to look at it. I feel like if someone was probably being mean, like someone was probably saying like, "Oh, she got a nice body, but her face is not that great." That's how I look at it. If someone said that, but in my area, if someone called you a unicorn, that means you're rare and you're very beautiful. This stream is making question whether you should save humanity by killing the witness. What? Don't do it, Dine. It's not worth it. You like butterflies, but the wings aren't part of the body. Kind of, yeah, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. But they were always like stating it in a way of like the whenever you look at a butterfly, you're looking at their wings more than anything else on their body. You're not looking at their face. You're not looking at anything else. You're just looking at the main part of them, which is their wings. The most noticeable part of them. I need to let me see if I can remember some stories, some interesting stories that I can tell while we're doing this. Because I think I remember last time when we were doing fates and all that, I was telling stories. Let's see, what's a good juicy story? I need a reminder or something to remind me of a story. Drim just left us. Is Ant admitting he only looks at the body? No, I don't. Don't get it twisted. Hmm. Let me tell you this story how my life turned upside down. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Man, y'all caught a gator over here. Yo, Quinn. Hey, good evening. How are you? This is pretty late for you. When a caterpillar transforms into a butterfly, its brain completely melts in the process. Is it still a caterpillar? Is that true? Because that sounds pretty messed up. That's literally being reborn. Tired. Oh, you've been working a whole lot. You're gonna tell Quinn to go and check out the clip? Did we even turn it into a clip? I don't even know if we even did. 20 more to go. Nearly there. No clip yet? Okay. Did someone wake up Quinn to bring him in here? Oh, there's a hunt. Um give me give me a random word or topic and I will definitely have something to go along with it. Sugar? Okay. Let's see. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Can't you see? Sometimes you can't think about me. And I just love your fancy ways. Okay. I was thinking about an old school song there. Oh man. All right. All right. I got a good I got a good memory with sugar. All right, cool. I got a memory. Apple pie. We're not gonna try that one again. Silent Hill F. Oh, I do. I am looking forward to that. Definitely looking forward to Silent Hill. But I'll get to the Silent Hill right after I tell my story. So, there's a song called I think it's called Sugar So Fly. It's a 90s song. If you listen to R&B or rap at all or any song in like the 90s, then like you probably would have heard this song. I think it's called Sugar Fly or whatever. But anyways, whenever I was a kid, you're too young for that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I heard it when it was on the radio when I was a kid. I remember that song. I got it on my phone. We can listen to it. But anyways, I remember because whenever I was growing up, I was not really big into listening to regular music. For me personally, I've always enjoyed listening to video game music over regular music. But whenever I was a kid, I do remember hearing that song and I was in a park. It was at night. It was like really late at night at the park and I heard it on the radio and like I was just sitting here thinking like, "Oh man, this song is actually really good." You know, it had me in my feelings. Ooh, wee is the ultimate feeling. That literally going by the lyrics. But like I thought, "Oh yeah, this is a really catchy song. It was really enjoyable and all that." But I only remember and I definitely remember the park too. It was a park that's like it's like 20 minutes away from here where I live at. And it's a really big beautiful park. It's called Cherokee Park and it's huge and it's beautiful. I think I said beautiful like 3 times. But anyways, I just remember being there hanging out with my friends, you know, it was like a good time, vibing and all that. And I heard that song for the first time and I was like, "Oh, this is a really good song. I like it." But yeah, sure, maybe I was too young for it, whatever. But I still enjoyed it. There you go. Fun little story right there about sugar. Um he knows nothing about apple pie. I do know that I ate apple pie on stream for you guys, and I ate it again. I will tell y'all, I ate apple pie again a few days later after because I wanted to try it out and savor it the official way. But I didn't do it on stream because I was like, let me just like try this apple pie, whatever. And I still think the same thing. I think it's alright. I still don't think it's the best. My hot take. Lies, you were you're like 14? What? Dude, I am twice that age. Plus 2. I'm 30. Born in the mid 90s. In the peak of all entertainment. I was there when Final Fantasy VII first came out. Dang it! Get me in that thing. There we go. Why you had to park at night alone as a child? I wasn't alone. I was with friends. And I think my older sisters was there with me too. Because obviously I can't be by myself. But I think my older sisters were there. Like, I have older siblings. And they listen to a lot of stuff. Obviously they listen to that songs and those music and all that. That was a Apple Hot Pocket. Nuh-uh. Twice that age plus 2 is still a wee lad. 30? How is 30 a wee lad? That's 3 decades. I lived through tons of historical disasters at this point. We beat the zone? Oh, for real? Oh, there's a fade over there. It's not far off from you. Yeah, true. It's still not that far off. I bet you don't even groan while getting off a chair. Groan? I mean, when I get out, I always go like, but not like a mean girl. I'll be like, I'll be like, all right, let's do this. But it don't even matter. I feel like I'm good for my age right now. I'm well healthy. I feel good, except for one instance. When was it? Oh, okay. So I gotta tell y'all. Whenever I took my trip to Kentucky Kingdom, and I posted pictures on Discord. So we were all excited to get on a roller coaster ride and all that. It was so fun. And we got on one roller coaster. I was in the very back. Some friends were in the front. Some friends were in the middle. And while we were in the roller coaster, I'm over here like that thing was swinging on us. I was over here like and I was it was like it was a lot for the roller coaster, and then we got off. It's like, oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm getting too old for roller coasters. So I was like, you know what? I'm still good. Let me go ahead and ride a couple more things. So I rode like 3 more things. But I think what really got me was what ride was it? There was another ride that really, really got me. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know if I can do these no more, bro. I can't do them no more. The mic was, oh, that's cute. I like that. What do your knees sound like when you, oh, my knees, they actually do kind of crack sometimes. I will say that. Sometimes. Not a lot. But I could not ride any more rides. So I was like, hey, y'all, if we're going to be doing anything, I'd rather just do like the small stuff, maybe even like little games or something. The carousel. I got on the carousel and that was the best thing. Because I didn't have to worry about a headache. I didn't have to worry about feeling like complete crap. It was weird. So I was like, dang it. So I can't even enjoy roller coasters no more. And I used to ride roller coasters all the time. Like one of them, there was one I was gonna get on. It was one of my favorites growing up. And I remember riding that one like 4 times in one day and still riding everything else. I couldn't even get on that thing once because I knew how bad it was gonna be. Because I couldn't even handle the other one that was the least painful one. I bet you don't even wait, what? You don't know why, but spinning rides have always made me nauseous. Yes, that's exactly how I felt. Because there was another one that I was getting on. It was blimps. There was these cool little blimps, and I got on there, and the blimps were kind of swaying back side by side, and it was also going up and down, and it was spinning too. So you're spinning while spinning in a circular motion. Sorry, I didn't move the mic. And it was really, really getting me. And one of my friends, he was also right next to me. He was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to get off like right now." And we're like, "Well, maybe if we all do breathing techniques, we'll be good." So all 4 of us cramped up in this blimp. We were all doing breathing techniques, bro. We were all inhaling, exhaling, inhaling, exhaling until the ride was over. And we're like, all right, we can't do that. And we were so embarrassed because there were kids that was in like 2 carts ahead of us, and they were like no emotion at all. They were just, while the rest of us were all struggling. It was so embarrassing. I'm getting old. I sound like I'm 65. It does sound like I'm 65, but I don't feel it. I know I am getting old though. That was definitely a reality check, I will say. It was a huge reality check for me because I was like, oh yeah, I can't do roller coaster rides no more. And it's upsetting because I used to enjoy those rides all the time as a kid. It's because you're spinning messes with the fluid in your inner ear and makes you dizzy. Really? Science. Huh. No. Well, that's messed up. Could have sworn, like, I usually take care of my ears. Unless that's just like other types of inner fluid that's happening in my ears that makes me dizzy. I do know we did have a really big brunch before going to this place. Like, that's where I had my chicken and waffles at. Like, I had chicken and waffles, bacon. Some of us had like, other things and all that. And just so you know, that waffle and chicken in the picture does not do it justice. It was a lot bigger than what it came out to be in the pictures. It was a whole lot bigger. Like that waffle was huge, and the chicken was huge too. No, Quinn, don't do it. Don't hurt me. Let's keep that body in shape before it falls apart. That's true. Oh, dang. You want me to do push-ups? I was like, wait. You want me to do push-ups? Oh, lordy. All right, well, we'll do push-ups. Give me just a moment here. 14. I'll do some push-ups on the way to the next fate. All right. Push up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. All right. Wait, what is that? Should I celebrate? Oh no. There we go. Back to the game. Don't make fun of me. I'm doing the best that I can. I haven't done my Duolingo today. I'm gonna lose my streak. Oh well, it don't matter. Don't really learn anything on Duolingo. Oh dang, that was wasted. I'm rejuvenated. 1,000 fates. Wait, what? Drim got his 10k fate? Really? Congratulations, Drim. Sorry, I'm just now catching up with the chat. That is a lot of fates. 10,000? Sheesh. I think I get a trophy for that. Still in combat. There we go. Come on. Still in combat. There we go. It's like, how am I still in combat? Let me go. 13 more to go. We're almost done. How many gemstones do I have? Oh. Wow. Went from like 300 to 1,000. Did y'all needed to turn in any of your gemstones? You got a title? Nice. Gonna spin after this fade? Okay. So while you're at it, I'll go spend mine too. Go ahead and get that little chunk. Yeah, 900. Well, I think you just spent some right before we did this fate, right? Not this fate, but before we started grinding. You spent 600 to get the quest started. Yeah, that's right. Well, it's time to go and get your dinosaur. The dinosaur. Or at least try to go get it. Oh, that's even better. That's still a whole lot. That's a lot to do left. Rods at Han? No. I'm gonna go to... Where was it? Yaktel? Ah, here it is. Okay. Give me my chunk. This thing costs 6,000 itself. I mean, not 6,000, 600. Yay, I finished them all. Sweet. All right, I'm on my way back to Thapnir. Where's this at again? Ilsabad. Yeah, there we go. Dinosaura? What? An old man, you're just an old man. What the heck are you singing? Oh, you calling me? Oh, that's rude. How rude. Let's see. So we're gonna go to users, ban. There we go. Ban Quinn. All right, bye Quinn. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Dinosaur by Kesha? I don't think I've heard that one. I do know Kesha though. I do listen to some of her songs, but I don't think I've heard that one from her yet. It's very old. Maybe I'll have to look it up and see how it goes. Because I do like some Kesha songs. I think some of her songs are pretty good. Maiden. It's a big one. Oh, we're not doing much damage on this thing. I should know since I'm old. Tell Tashi you said he's a little bitch. Hey Tashi, I'm pretty sure he probably heard me say it. If he still got the stream up. Gwen said you're a little B. But I think Quinn's over in his late night stage. Sorry, I keep bringing this maiden all the way to the corner here. Uh-uh. What the heck? Who's that twerking? That is one interesting emote. And look at those bowling ball rounds. That's what it looks like. Oh no, man. I was gonna talk about Silent Hill, wasn't I? You got 2 gems from that? Oh, it's probably because not much. Wait, did you not be a part of it? Dead by Daylight streamer, Miss Vicky Valiant. What the heck? And she got a booty twerking? She got a booty twerking emote. Nuh-uh. Silent Hill F. Okay. So I do want to play that game. It looks really good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on release day though. And I'm probably going to end up saving some time because Quinn, I know you want to play through it yourself. So I might play it a little bit after you finish it. I still need to play Silent Hill 2 remake. Once I finish Detention, I'm gonna play Silent 2 remake. Once I finish Detention, and then once I finish Silent Hill 2 remake, I'll play Me Side. And then after Me Side, uh that should be right around the time I can play Silent Hill F. Stun fully resisted. Is she twerking on stream now? Is she twerking on stream just like that little emote she got? Because if she's not, I'm not checking it out. I'm just kidding. You don't want to see butts. I don't even think Twitch even allows that anymore, really. Which is good. I hate that people were doing stuff like that. Like the bath streams, like I was like, why? Why do we have bath streams? That's so stupid. And people be eating that up. No, Drim. Here, take a shield. Maybe she's a Kick streamer. Oh, I don't know anything about Kick. I only know that Kick is like another streaming platform, but I am not bothering with any of that stuff. Why are you watching a twerking stream? Yeah, Tashi, why are you watching a twerking stream? Girl, shake that dunk dunk. Shake that dunk dunk. What if I told y'all I was gonna quit Final Fantasy XIV and just be a twerking stream? No more RPGs, no more Final Fantasy XIV, no more Kingdom Hearts, no more horror games, just straight twerking. What will Friday become? Freaky Friday, yo, let's go. Freaky Fridays. No, you're not watching that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame anybody if they don't want to watch it. I got the oil? I could go get some. You know, I could go run to the store and buy it. Get all oil up and ready. Got the music bopping. Twerk, 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 twerk. Let's go. Drim, you subscribe? Hey, let's go. Drim got my back. The points have spoken. Yeah, like I'll have different redeem points to make up for it. So like I don't know. I gotta come up with some new point redeems. Hello, I redeem points. Oh. Twerk? You want me to twerk? Oh no. I could try. I mean, you did redeem it, so I gotta do it, but I could try. It is not gonna work out really well. I will tell you that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Keep the push-ups. Just put a picture of Tashi under you. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Tashi would love that too much. All right. I gotta twerk. Hold on, I gotta keep the game audio going too, so we can have it. Just imagine me twerking to this game audio. Oh lord. Oh no. I don't even know how to do this. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do this, bro. All right, let me turn around. I don't got no booty, as you can tell, no cakes or anything. I'm not. No, no. Hold on. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. There goes a twerk for you. Oh no, that's embarrassing. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. No, bro. You got me all messed up. There you go. You happy? Already on Reddit? No. Bro. You don't say clip after? Yeah, that is definitely my fault. I should not have said that. Yeah, Dine is the number one clipper. And Quinn is right there next to him. Oh man, that's probably one of the most embarrassing things I have ever done, dude. What the heck? I can already see the unfollows happening right now. 500 points, that's true. I might need to up the point numbers on that. A steal. Yeah, he is being oddly quiet for someone who got what they wanted. He's being very, very quiet. Hard to type without both hands. Oh. No comment. What are we looking at right now? 7 more to go. The chocobo was running on the wheel? No, I didn't see that. Dang it, I missed it. I did see Nero's chicken go running over there. I was like, Nero, get your chicken. It's still running. Oh, big gorilla. This way. Oh, man, I definitely needed a drink after that. Well, too bad if that happened. If he comes back and he said, I missed it. Sorry, bud. Moral awkward Barcuda Grammar King. What the heck? Of course, he clipped it. That's what he was doing all this time. All right, that's fine. You know I can delete clips, right? I could delete them. Don't forget to throw that into the clips channel. Can't have everyone missing it. The VOD can be downloaded. That's a long VOD. And I can private the VOD. I can private it. I can delete it. I can do anything. Where's the fun in that? That's okay. I'll let it slide. It's very embarrassing, but I gotta admit it has definitely had to be one of the funniest moments y'all had to see. So sure, whatever. Have your fun. Have at you, like Thancred said. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe it'll bring all the finest ladies over. So sure, go ahead. Reddit thread name: Final Fantasy XIV streamer broken by Relic Grind. Oh lordy, and that's the thumbnail. That's the first image you see. Had to be there. By the way, what was Tashi and Ezra doing? I feel like I've been holding them up for a while. We're almost done. 6 more fates. Once we finish this off, I will go turn in this quest, and then I will go. I mean, after I do the quest to get my little thing, we could go and do some Barbaricia fate, not fate trials. Oh, my chicken's getting ready to go away. At his private house, door locked, probably downstairs. Oh lord. Okay, well y'all have y'all fun. Have your fun, Tashi. What? I don't know, Quinn. That's something you're gonna have to ask Tashi about. Like now he coming in, he's like, wait, hold on, what? Wait, did he update the dungeon? Because last I checked, me and Kiri was in there and it was blank. So if he updated the dungeon, then I guess I gotta go see it. Whoa, whoa, Quinn. Language. Oh no. Wow, it's already been about 5 hours? Yeesh. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh yeah, I did forget to do the alliance raid. We'll do the alliance raid. I could do the alliance raid later. uh-uh. Too pretty to be upset about this transgression. I'm probably gonna give me a snack, which is some cereal in a bit. Definitely pretty and handsome. Well, thank you, Tashi. I appreciate that. Oh, you're talking about Quinn? Okay, well, that's okay. There's a new alliance raid. I forgot that it's like San Andreas, not San Andreas. uh, yeah, it's San something. But yeah, there's a new alliance raid. Yeah, Tashi. Sand. Oh, wait, Sandaria. But yeah, there you go, Quinn. We do have another one. Hmm. Sandoria. Sandoria. Sandaria, senorita, I'd love to meet ya. Sandaria, senorita, I'd love to meet ya. I don't know why, it just made me think of that. I don't even think it's an actual song. I think I just made it up. It does. I actually really like the fights in the second Alliance raid. I think it's really good. And it's challenging too. Lemonti. 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 Lemon tea. Trace more. Trace mas. You can log on right now. You can log on right now and join us. A little baggy. Thanks. FC Grandpa. Enjoy your bedtime. Because if I was you, I'll be in bed watching something too. Usually, usually, like a Wednesday, Monday night, um, Saturday, Sundays. Well, not Saturdays because Saturdays is past this time, but definitely Sundays. I'm usually in bed right now, probably just like watching either a Twitch stream if it's somebody like I know that's on and I like, or a YouTube video. I've been getting back to. Hold on. I've been getting back to watching some documentaries lately, which is not as interesting unless you like documentaries. But this documentary is based off a serial killer out in Utah that was once a part of a church, and no one knew that he was a serial killer until like several years later. It's like, oh, that's gotta be frightening. I mean, that's usually how it works sometimes. Does Mamiya know you're here calling yourself Grandpa? Mimi? Mamiya! There we go. Mimi's Mimi's calling you Grandpa? Bloom, bloom, bloom. Dos más. Dos más. I think dos más. Uno más. Uno maso. About time. Wait, Star, where are you at? Wow. Star came out of nowhere to join us for the finale. Came in just like one of the NPCs in the game. Was the serial killer Arthur Bishop? No. I can actually barely remember his name. And I know it wasn't Arthur Bishop. It was some other very basic name, but I can't remember. Or maybe it was. I don't know. I was watching it a little while ago because I was like, someone was telling me I should check it out. Oh, where's Star at? Oh, there he is. Hey, Star. Let me see. Him and Ted. Yeah, yeah. Ted Bundy are the only two from Utah that can be remember off the mind. Yeah, Ted Bundy. Yeah, that's the name of it. I was like, yeah, it's a very basic name. Hiding in his locked house. Okay, that's cool. Take care of the kitties. I know it is around this time actually. So yeah, go ahead and take care of the cats. I'm gonna go and get my quests and all that. He turned off the teleport. Tashi turned off teleport. He did. Tashi, what are you doing? Rude. Rubs hands. Nah. This script sounds familiar. I am really into true crimes. Really? I haven't really been into true crimes at all. Like I know some stuff, but I don't know too much of it. Why from Utah? I don't know. Apparently, like Utah has some really weird history there. Can't even get into your own house. All right. I'm probably gonna go see. But let me go turn in this quest real quick. Oh wait, no. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, if Star wants to come join us on the Alliance raid, that'd be nice. Mm-mm-mm. All right, let me switch to my class. Dang, you little drunkard. Here you go. Over here telling me like it's not gonna do it itself. Oh, why don't you shut up? Yeah, it really does. And I actually know some people personally who lives in Utah or was from Utah. And they always tell me about some of the stuff that be happening there. They were actually the one to tell me to look up the Ted Bundy story. And where my weapon at? Obviously, they ain't gonna give me the weapon until they craft this little gadget for me. Synthesis is complete. What does this thing look like in game? It just looks like some balls. Ether, ether everywhere. Give me it. Utah is also known for having a lot of cults, which is an interesting thing. I mean, one of their primary things there is a church, which is kind of. I mean, not trying to say. I don't want to get into deep politics stuff, but I have heard that it can be very cultish. Nary a fiend in the realm shall know peace. I actually like that one. You should go there and live and be a cult leader. Sure, Quinn, go ahead. Don't cancel you. Hey, I'm not saying anything. But I have friends who are in that, who are actually good people. But I'm not gonna lie, there were times, of course, whenever like, you know, wait, what is the opposite of canceling? Complete duties via duty roulette. Okay, here we go. The ether whale. Once per day, your endeavors will generate additional bonus ether. Oh, okay, it's just bonus. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay, cool. Uh, probably gonna go to Tasha's house in just a second. Let me catch up a chat here. What's the opposite of canceling? Signal boosting. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Can you subscribe to the newsletter? I haven't even figured out the newsletter thing yet. I'm still trying to get it like a good idea of how to do that. Because obviously, whenever I'm talking about stuff like this, um, like the beginning of the stream, I was talking about the whole Yoshi P and Final Fantasy XIV stuff. I was thinking about trying to have like a mix of that with something else, but I don't know yet. Still trying to figure that out. So maybe one day. Let me see my ether well. High level dungeons, alliance raids, normal raids, and trials. Oh, well, that's not too bad. I actually like each one of those pieces of content. Funny enough. Okay, I could do that. To Tashi's house, because I know he's hiding something there. You mean Quins don't want twerking updates? Twerking? Come on, do the boogie with me. No, it's still private. Let me in. Let me in. I'm a break through. Haha, ha 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 ha. Opportunity. Why is there epic music? Dun 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 dun. I see Tashi and Ezra here. Let me in. There's a way to get in here somehow. Oh, X Star's here too. Okay. Oh, yeah, I know about this dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I know about this weird one. Tashi lives here. Oh, yeah, that's his only bed, come to think of it. Okay, X-Star definitely knows how to get in here. He knows. What the heck? You done a lot to the dungeon? You've enhanced it? How the heck did X-Star just casually walked in there? What the heck? Gotta clip the camera off funky? Really? Okay. Oh, I got it. Oh, they didn't change at all. Disappointed. Dissatisfaction better. You leave. If I can leave. Dun, 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 dun. Let me out. I'm trapped. Tashi caught me and left me here. Kiri, save me. Okay, I got it. So you improved the upstairs. Hey. So are we gonna be running? Let me. Well, I know Nirl and Drim are busy right now. So let me say. Hey, right? Yay! Cool. Nice song. Night night. Wait, you going to bed, Quinn? You going to bed? Have a good night. It was nice to see you, even though you were just here for a short period of time. I figured you would be in bed by now. I know Jag was like, peace out. Oh, Ezra, I see you looking fly there. Nice fit. Can't execute while I sit down? I can't look at it while I sit down? That's some booty water. He dripped. What is this? Cum Cumbera? Cumbera skin. I don't know what a Cumbera skin is. I am all out of battle food. I got craft and gathering food, but all out of battle food. What about your blacksmith fit? I like your backflip. Backflip. I like your blacksmith fit. Looks good. Fisher's 69. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on some of this stuff probably tomorrow. I need to get these crafters up. Do some custom deliveries and all that. Oh, you know what? I just thought about it. I need to run to a few things. Well, I don't think I got enough stuff. Yeah, I don't got enough materials. I was gonna try to run to Kugane, but I don't have much of anything to even give Kugane. I'll worry about it later. But I think I will try to run to Solution 9 real quick. I don't know. I don't think I have enough materials. I need one more of those swords in order for me to get another weapon. What's this pearl moonstone? So much stuff. I still need to clean up the inventory. There's all my crafting things. 9-9. What is today? The 5th? Well, it just turned to 6. Okay. So I still got time to do this. Plenty of time for the roulettes. As I leave and drift on away. Okay. I shall be back. I'm just going to do a few things while we wait. Sing it? Oh, wait, they just got done. Never mind. No worries. Hey, X-Star. Give us a dance off. Give it. Oh, he's gonna die on top of the flower. Mm-mm. Okay, there we go. I was like, fails to understand. There we go. It's like, why does it take me 20 years to lock onto him? That dude, the stone. That is an awkward laugh. The sun will shine again. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait to see what everyone's gonna run, and then I would change my class accordingly. Because I don't mind playing whatever for it. If I end up tanking, I better not get another tank that tries to kill me again. Otherwise, I'm gonna be rioting. We're all chilling at Tashi's house. Controller typing. Tales of loss and fire and faith. As you laying on top of the flower. I do like this version. This version is a little different. I kind of like it. But I still prefer the instrumental, non lyrical version. I prefer that version out of all of them. Nah. You want leader invite? Well, hold on, Tachi. Invite bro. Who's X-Star got a brother that he plays with? It's a video you saw of a deaf cat meowing at the door. It's screaming for its life. Then it opened the door and it goes, Mew Mew? What the heck? Mew Mew. What the heck is that? Yeah, sure. Invite anybody that wants to come. It's an alliance raid. No, that sounds sad. Oh, you gave me the party leader? All right, well, let me give it to. Well, Nero needs to be here. Oh, you know, let me go in here. Permoti. There you go, Nero. You can invite him in. No response. So okay. No worries then. Let's see. How many DPS is that? 5 and 2 healers. Yeah, we should be good. On your way in 350 hours? Sheesh, that's a long time. 350 hours? How many how many days is that? Let's see, 24 hours in a day. Times that by 100. No. Times that by 10. What am I thinking? Times that by 10, that's 240. It's 10 days. I don't know. I'm over here trying to do math in my head. I definitely don't feel like DPSing this one. I mean, I don't feel like tanking it. There we go. I was getting a little worried there for a second. Look, Quinn could have joined us. Could have joined us, Quinn. But you wanted to take off and go to bed. You just came in for the clip and dip. Oh my god. Oh, there's the wet cat. A cat called Donut. Donut the cat is very loud. We believe it's because he's. Oh, hold on. Is it because he's dead? Is that what he's gonna say? Because it doesn't have it finished, so I can't read the rest of it. But I'll watch the TikTok in a bit. Death. Okay. Well, I just saw DE and I was like, but he shouldn't be dead. Come to think of it, what am I saying? Yeah, my bad. Like tiny meow. Oh, that is the video you were talking about, Drim. Okay, I see. Of the cat going mew mew instead of meow meow. That was I see. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of the same way too because he had the front door locked whenever I got there. Keeping it private for him and Ezra for some reason. Sus, yeah, exactly. Like, what are you hiding? Oh, Broner he's dipping. Ran through this quick. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Oh no. Uh oh. Oh, I almost read that wrong. Water. Oh shoot. I did not see that. That gets me every single time, man. It's okay. I'll take one stack marker. I should be careful because I see those. Ding, 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 ding. No. Well, that's booty water. Okay. I usually use a limit rate. Uh oh. Drim's lagging. I had a little stutter earlier, but we seem to be stabilized now. Oh no, Drim. Nice. Nice. We say we impressed Karen. Hey, have I already gotten those? No. Just need some gear for my healer. Some hair ribbons. Well, I need some gear for that's high enough for my healer. So I was okay with taking that. Ah! Ah! I might die. Oh, we're good. I'm gonna see him go flying off. Ah! Oh, he lands on that ship, but then he disappears. Okay. I wanted to see where he goes, but Tashi always in the back just showing off. Showing them cakes. Oh. Oh, too early. Thanks for the heals. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I went a lot further than I was expecting. Okay, gotta move on the third one. There's no game audio? Really? Oh no. That's weird. Well, hold on a second. Let me get past this section and then I will figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Hold on. Yeah, how about now? It's so weird. I'm telling you, can't be trusting OBS no more, man. I'm definitely deciding on probably going back to Stream Elements. Not Elements, Streamlabs. For years, I haven't had a lot of problems with Streamlabs.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm gonna have to check back through the VOD later. See if I can figure out what's going on. Wait, what? I can hear game's audio now, but it was the final thing I heard before my eardrums erupted. Wait, something else happened? Dude, please don't give me more tech problems. It was super loud. My bad. I don't know what happened though. That's definitely my bad. It was very loud when it came back on. The volume is still a bit high compared to your voice. Okay, let me turn it down. Let's go 13. Turn mine up. Turn mine up. There we go. I think it might get spiked because it turns you up to hear you better, probably making the game louder. Oh, it does that sometimes. Like it will auto sync. Like if I go quiet for a little while, you'll be like, okay, we can turn the game audio up. And then whenever I talk, it will be like, all right, we can turn the game audio down some. So it does that sometimes. It's just the filter that I have. Because if I don't have the filter on with my mic, then you will end up hearing so many unnecessary things. So if it's like adjusting the volumes, like the game volume and my volume, it's probably
show me what your kind can do.
My filter is just trying to filter through. Now, in terms of the game audio itself, why it decided to just go out or loud, I don't know about that one. That's probably something I'm gonna need to check with the VOD.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Drink deep of the elements. Lightning. Gonna win. Water.
glory of the Zarad. You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate. Kneel before Zelatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
I wonder if these are the same voice actors in the actual game, because I kind of like his voice acting. He's got some good voice acting. But I don't know if like the official game have any voice acting at all.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will
None
of
that
the
you
crystal.
notice? No. That's a little disappointing. Maybe later expansions? That don't make sense if they decided to improve on it.
Very well.
Because I know Realm Reborn didn't have many voice acted lines.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Okay, Earth.
Tremble! Disappear! Kneel!
Back up a little bit.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire, earth, water. Okay. Yeah.
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement. Why, I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Where's that tank going? He's going off somewhere else. He melted so fast on Wednesday? Y'all had trouble last Wednesday? No, not last Wednesday.
You
this
have the
past Wednesday.
privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I feel like most people have problems with that fight in this raid. Your party carried the alliance through that fight. Oh no. It feels like every time we do this alliance raid, it seems like our party, or any party that any of us are in,
shall belong to the Zealot.
Dang, the other ones are dead? Oh no.
Can you escape this?
That's pretty bad.
Be gone!
I think a tank killed Tashi. Summoner did.
Round they go.
Started the fight. Oh my gosh, Tashi. Wow. Try to make it. Oh, thanks. Look at that dub healing. If only we had that in M8.
My javelin pierces all.
Sorry. Sorry, Ezra. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over.
Reverse
Behold
card.
my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
I can't reach him.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
It's tight corners. They have a mentor crown and they're acting all like that? Oh no. Oh, I see the summoner y'all are talking about.
My javelin pierces all.
I got caught in the middle of all that.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
Yeah, Ezra already had the right idea. Ooh, Trim! Whoa! I seen that. Mad skills.
Let's try this.
Nice. Hey, it's a pretty little headpiece. 32? Oh. It's gonna be cologne all over again. It's gonna be freaking cologne. Tashi. I'm gonna add even more salt on the wound there. I'm just LOL. Player comp, we only got one person, so sure. Okay. I didn't get nothing. Oh, this is some bull. It's Mist of the Realms, round 2 all over again. I'm peed off. I'm peed off, so I'm gonna stomp all over Tashi's flowers. BS. 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 Where are they going? Giving into the salt. Anyways, anybody want to run? Anyone want to run the Barber EX? Yeah, Barber EX. Tashi's. Yeah, I saw them getting on that summoner. Just to try. Okay. So it'll be the 5 of us. The 5 of us trying to do the Eorzea EX. just want to try it out. See how far we can get. If we can even do... I say if we can at least get like 30% off, I'll be satisfied. So if we can hit 70% on health, cool. But if we can't get past that, then like, okay, yeah, I don't think we can do it. But yeah, that's my next plan, is to try that out. Just in case, yeah, we're probably gonna need it. It's a good idea. Ant tanking? Yeah, I can tank. Gonna be Gunbreaker though. Y'all know how it is. Gunbreaker all the way. Alright. Hopefully sound does not cut out on me again, please. I don't know what happened there. That's so weird. Anyways, let me get this situated first. Alright. Party ready, check. I didn't get fin diddly D from that raid. Besides a coin, I think. Did I get a coin? I should get a coin. Yeah, I got a coin. Me, dude. It wasn't ready. Neural, okay. Fair enough. Wait, where's Drim and Neural at? It says they're here. Probably on the other side. Oh, I clicked no for you? Oh. I'll do it one more time. Alright. Nero pokes me. Wait, what? Oh, y'all on top of the... I was like... It's not time for another haircut. Oh yeah, I forgot how epic it was the first time seeing this. We're 3 short, but it's okay. Barbaricia. What do you call a barber that's female? Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Oh, you're trying to see who it is? The last person? Yeah, you could do that. Go to contacts and see the last people you played with. That's a long list, though. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll give you some time to do it right after this. All right.
exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Okay.
On your guard.
That seems a little different. Oh, that was the inside.
Try this.
Okay.
Have at you.
That seems like a outside. Uh-oh. Does he know? It's okay, I'm throwing on 2 mitigations.
My legs are as the wind.
I mean, this one is supposed to be very fast, from what I remember. Oh, shoot.
Strong and free.
Oh no! Well, Trim, you don't have a res. Wait, hold on.
You've done well to last this long.
Floating circle, is that a double stack? It's a double stack? Well, I'm pretty satisfied how far we got. This is actually a pretty good start.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
That's interesting. And I think I was supposed to combine these two, maybe? Ew.
Feel my fury.
Okay. Wait,
Know
finish
your
it.
place.
Alright. We got pretty far on this. Let's see. Good. Good prog. I think that was pretty good for our first run. Let's try this again.
Such exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
That's an out. Angle.
Try this.
that was a double stack, but we survived it.
Have at you.
That's an end. Yeah, that was an end. It was also a stack? Really? It's interesting.
My locks are as the wind.
Oh, I see the little stacks you guys are talking about. Okay. Yeah, I think for those, you definitely have to have some kind of stack with it. Maybe like a double stack? Just a 2-man stack?
You've done well, Philosopher. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
I don't know, but I'm gonna test it. Okay, cool.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Oh no! I'm all out of shields for the time being. I'm gonna just tank this hit.
Don't underestimate.
Or not. Nero, it's all you. It's all you, Nero. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can get this. I think we could definitely get it. If we just figure out how her fight is. Oh, Lord. What is that? We're supposed to spread? Oh, shoot. We gotta stick together.
Have at you. Try this.
Oh no, Nero! Oh no! We were doing so good! Dang, we were doing so good! You downloaded the fight? Yeah, well, we were doing so good as everyone got hosed and bleeding. But we were still doing good. That was great progress. That was better than last time. Last time we were just going in and seeing how we could do it. But I think that was great progress right there. Great progress. If we could just try to figure out more of the mechanics and take less damage, we could probably really take her down with 5 people. Alright. Countdown starts now.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
That's an out. Angle. Oh, but I missed that angle.
Try this. How about you?
That's an in. Think of this. Okay, yeah, that was still an in. But we probably had to spread out on that one.
My legs are as the wind.
Yeah, so by myself makes it easier.
Strong and free. You've done well as a last resort. But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, that's gonna be enough time during that little jump attack.
I'll slaughter you all.
You think that part needs more people? Maybe. You might be right.
This if you can. I'll make it work.
Let me see how much damage I can take with this without... Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna save my vulnerability for later.
Feel my fury.
I think 2 people has got to be in the stacks. Yeah, that's a 2-person stack. Person with the circle will do an AoE magic explode. So unfortunately, the stack marker will end up killing both. That's it. I see. So the big rock marker to drop an AoE, we are able to stack them on top of each other. Okay. The AoE is kind of quick though. Don't think you had time to adjust. We could try baiting the rock marker in the middle. Is the rock marker, maybe we can have clock spots? Probably. Is the rock marker my marker? Because I know that I get a tank buster, and then there's like a rock like marker on top of me right after the tank buster. It looks like an orange arrow marker, but it's kind of jagged and large. Okay, I don't think I did get that one. Because there's a whole nother one that I get right after the tank buster. No, it's not the circles. I do get the circles sometimes, depending on who's alive and who's not. Yeah, because I noticed when me and Nero were together, we were supposed to stay close, but there was some other attack that killed us because we were close. So I don't know what got us on that one. We'll have to get back to that point to see it. Maybe a shield? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to know who's gonna be the sacrifice, though. I can throw a shield on somebody. I mean, me and Nero can both throw a shield on someone and see if they can heal. When I heal the survivor. You're in a circle by yourself. A circle is someone who has a huge circle. And I mean, I'm fine with taking an L if we need to, but I know I'm the tank, so... Do I need to switch to Paladin? I can switch to Paladin and do a cover. $230! Oh, Lord! That's a lot. Dang. Well, if I did a cover... Wait, what if I did a cover, but also a vulnerability skill during some of those moments? If I switch to Paladin. Possibly it might help, okay. Alright. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, weapons for the ready. Tashi. Do ready check. Alright.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
That's an N. Protect the healer.
How about you?
That's an angle. Dang. I couldn't tell which angle was before though. I was offsides. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
My legs are as the wind.
I really should have used my conundrum on myself.
Supple, strong, and free.
Well, got a wipe on that one. But we can try to keep going.
You've done well for us this year.
Yeah, both of y'all end up having that one.
But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need one more person, maybe.
I'll slaughter you all.
4 people per circle.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
No, that's probably true. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Feel my fury.
I mean, we could try to get one more person. So if one person will die, but if Ant was yanked into a surfacing, that would save one of you. That is true. Because we were surviving the last couple of times whenever I wasn't dead during that moment. If I didn't die that moment, I probably would have had one of those circles. Because I've been having those circles every time. Yeah. I say one more go. And maybe we'll exit out and do some changes. We can see if we can get one more person. Or I can switch to Paladin. And you can also check your contacts to see who was that last person was too.
Exquisite eating. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
Yeah, that's an out. Got
strong and free.
Okay, I think we're good. If it gets dangerously low, I'll pop some.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
Said bring the meteor. Yeah. There we go.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I don't know how Tashi and Drift died off that. Itachi.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, no. Okay, I think me and Drum can finish her. Let's try to get a dub. Let's go.
A fair wind
Oh,
bursts.
shoot. Yeah, that's right. This.
Have at you.
Got your Drum.
Try this.
Come on. There we go. Yay.
No. I will not be denied.
It's doable. It's doable. Awesome. Now we're a farm party. Yeah. It is still rough. It's definitely still rough, but I'm happy that we at least cleared it. I was not expecting us to clear it at all, to be honest. Was not expecting it, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Nice, man. I'm so proud of us. I'm so proud we were able to do it. It's like Endsinger all over again. Because we weren't so sure we were going to be able to do Endsinger. But we made it past Endsinger, and we were able to do Barbaratio. That's nice. Great job, everybody. See, this is my party. This is my party right here, bro. Alright, Tasha, you want to check your contacts while you have the time? Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could try to look up some stuff to see if we can go in a little bit more better. Because because the only reason why me and Drim survived that is like I threw a shield on him with a region, and I went super bowly. That was the only way we were actually able to survive that mechanic, because otherwise we would have died like me and Nero did earlier. But okay, interesting. I'm just so happy we were able to get that far. Wait, what happened, Drew? Okay, so here's how you do the stack marker thing with the hair circles. Okay. There are 2 stack markers. One person has to go to one side of the circle, and the stack marker goes to the other side. You need someone from the circle neighboring you to help you with the stack marker. Wait, what? I'm actually kind of lost on that one. So, like, if 2 people have a stack marker, are they supposed to go next to you, not stack with you? One person has to go to one side of the circle, and the stack marker goes to the other side. You DM me? Okay. Oh. So the person who doesn't have a stack. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that is interesting. That's very interesting. So we gotta make sure that someone who doesn't have a stack marker or anything, like no stack, no AoE, they have to go and meet the person with the stack marker at the edge of each of the circle with their hair ties. Wow. Okay then. That is actually quite interesting. But you have Lee Blanc responded. Okay. Give me a second. I was reading. There you go. Sorry, I was reading. Okay. Well, see, now we got another person. Tashi, did you find your person, your summoner? Got no experience, but you can put some DPS before or die. Oh, you been did it? Nice. Nice, Tashi, nice. Yeah, we're all exploding. Should I stay Gunbreaker for the DPS, or should I go Paladin for the shields? I'm mostly about raw damage. Greater good. Jim says Paladin, okay. Cool. I don't mind it. We could definitely give it a try. Paladin does have more shields, so understandable. Let me make sure my character's up to snuff, though. Cool. Alrighty. Ready, check. Nice. Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread. This bread. This Barbarisha bread. Oh no. About to hit this barber up. Okay.
Exquisite evening. My head shivers with anticipation. On your guard.
Angle. Sorry, I didn't have much room. Here, I pull her out.
My locks are as the wind. Strong and free.
Oh no, Trim!
You've done well.
Gotham.
But the battle has only just begun.
Wow. My divine veil. It takes forever to come back.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it fit. Feel my fury! Know your place. Don't underestimate.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Drop to his knees. Y'all were both showing how tired you were. Great job, everybody. Great job. Another one down. Promotion, woo! Alrighty.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
I'm not going to use my Divine Veil until we get to the second portion.
On your guard.
Angle.
Try this. Have at you.
That's okay. I was taking a lot of hits there.
The wind.
I don't have a harder conundrum than give me a huge stack of heals.
Strong and free.
Jam, I got you. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't have any cover stacks. Uh-oh. Well, reset.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Did I? What? Did I? I was getting close to Drim because, I don't know.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh yeah, no worries. I was a little confused. I was like, I don't know what happened.
I'll make it quick.
Fancy Reaper moves.
Feel my fury.
Secret Breeze fires a marked tonal AoE towards all cardinals and an unmarked AoE towards all players outwards, so split up immediately after. Yeah, that's what I thought that what we were doing at first, where we had to all be inside. Got weapons on the ready.
with anticipation.
Don't go again. Yeah, it takes about 90 seconds to get that back.
On your guard!
Man, for some reason, I thought she got murdered there. Drim taking the L every time. I'm so sorry, my man.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
I'll go over here. Oh, my bad. I killed Blanc. My bad.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Dang it.
Don't underestimate me.
wow, okay. Maybe we could be able to finish it before we need to.
Have at you.
Hey, Mounto. Okay, for the little blue circle that has 2 diamonds flying around, it's 2-person stack. But if you have giant circle AoE around you, you cannot stack. Wait, I won it? Hey! Well, thanks. Nice. Alright, we gotta pop this bad boy out and take a look at it. Oh, it's green. Look at that green. It's a very interesting looking green. I kind of like it though. Nice. I got time. I say 4 is fine. 4 is good. Okay. Rigged? What? I didn't rig anything. 4 is good. Just got work in the morning. He channeled all his relic luck into the loot rolls. I rolled a 64. I didn't think I was gonna get it, to be honest. A 64. Trying to say I rigged it. I didn't rig nothing. You just all haters. Haters gonna hate. Potatoes gonna potate. Alligators alligate.
Such rich, exquisite eating.
Alligators
My head
probably.
shakes with anticipation. On your guard.
Oh wait, other direction. That's my fault. I went the wrong direction.
Try this. Have at you. free.
Oh no, I didn't make it on time for you, Ezra. I'm so sorry. What? Why me? What did I do? Yeah.
You've done
Well,
well.
Nirl and Tashi were partnering up.
But the battle has only just begun.
The red AoE that kills us. Clemency. I don't have a res though, which would be nice. I'm gonna try to do it with Clemency only. And I can try. Phoenix down. I wish Phoenix down would work.
I'll make it quick.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Feel my fury.
Just go ahead and take me out.
Know your place.
Dang. They're all over here like, what? Weapons on the ready. I tried. What? I'm switching out of paladin, bro. Hey. I tried. But I figured since it wasn't, we weren't gonna make it with 30%. 30% is too
My
much.
hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God. Try this.
Threading the needle. Threading the needle.
Have at you.
For that near, I'm not throwing any more shields for you. Nope. No more shields for you. I'm just gonna go and protect Blanc. I'm kidding.
My looks are as the wind.
Nero's a healer, so what the? Sorry, Nero. I couldn't make it to you. Otherwise, I would have saved it.
You've done well, to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all.
Grim's gonna tank it.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
I'm confused. Well,
Feel my fury. Know your place.
might need to change my paladin rotation. Ever since the changes, it's definitely still throwing me off. There we go. Nice. Phew! Oh shoot. You can reject it. You can reject it. What is it? Nah. Oh, I see. My bad. I might switch back to Gunbreaker after this. Too many people talking smack booty.
My head shimmers with anticipation.
I think we can take that. That doesn't do so much. I'm trying to be a little bit more selective on what I'm going to use. I can use Divine Veil here, it might be better for the heals.
Strong and free.
Or shields. Nope. Nope. Wow. Nero got indecisive.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
You know what? That hollow ground was hot. Well,
Feel my
I think I killed Trim there.
Know your place.
No damage, no damage, no damage. Now damage. Got it. So I can see from 2 stack markers on top of each other. 2 stack markers? Okay. Weapons to the ready.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmered with anticipation.
No, we can keep that.
Oh no, God! Try this. Have at you.
Way over here with it.
My locks are as the wind.
Wow, I saw Ezra get pulled way across screen. I'm a hollow ground it.
Strong and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Tashi.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Feel my fury!
Shield didn't work.
Know your place.
I was going to try to cover for you, but I didn't have enough. Well, no, I probably had enough for cover. So I can be able to have something. No. I use all my cooldowns. It was chaotic. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah, no worries. No worries. We were getting it.
Exquisite eating. My head shimmers with anticipation.
And I'm not going to use my Sheltron as often because I want to try to save my stacks for cover and intervention. I think it's intervention.
Oh no god.
Ezra? No.
How about you?
Sorry, Ezra. Ah! I had 2 mitigations on there that time. I'm sorry, dear. I guess I still needed to use Sheltron. Holy Sheltron. Near, over here.
And free.
Whoa. My bad. I didn't have cover.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
My bad. I could have saved somebody else on those.
George, this is... I'll make it quick. Feel my fury.
Me and Blanc were partner up, but it still took them out. Hey, nice. Phew. What is that? 2 more? Go in the sweet embrace of DPS. The sweet embrace of DPS for a moment. The heroic sacrifice. I hollow grounded covered Nero. Otherwise, she probably would have died. Alright. Jumping back in. Look at that sweet paladin gear, though. Wait, what? But the tank has no one. Wouldn't it be better to take the sack?
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
that was weird. Why did we switch? That was weird.
My lips are as the wind.
Going on this side.
Strong and free. You've done well the last 50 years. But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Why am I? Oh no, it's
I'll make it quick.
Yeah.
Feel my
Nice.
fury. Know your place. Nice. Yay. One weapon. Seven and a half hours of streaming. Sheesh. It's a long day. Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard. Have at you. My lips are as the wind.
Hey, Tashi.
Soft, strong, and free. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has
Nah. Cute. Cute.
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh no. Tasha, you gonna get jealous?
I'll make it quick.
It's okay, Tasha. You still got plenty of love coming from me. Oh.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
We can beat it. Oh no. You got it, Drummond Blanc. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Whoa. I shall take it. Pearl of Winds. I'm pretty sure that's for the barding. Cool. Well, that's it, folks. You like green too? We could do more another time. So, what's his name? Rubicante next week? Yeah, Rubicante next week? I'm just kidding. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do Rubicante next week, to be honest. If we, I don't know. We did really good with this one. Did really good with this one. We still needed our mounts. Yeah, I know. I was just joking. I'm joking. That's why I said we're gonna still do more. I'm down to do more tomorrow with y'all if y'all want to do some after Alo Alo. That's if you want to. And obviously next week we'll still do more of them because not everyone was able to get them out. Just wait for 2 more years until the shiny version appears. Oh man, but I was glad that we were able to make that progress. I was so happy that we were able to get that done. I think I am going to get me a bowl of cereal and then I'm gonna head to bed. No problem, Ezra. But anyways, that's gonna be all for the stream today. Obviously, I hope everyone has themselves a lovely weekend. Thanks for coming out, tolerating me yet again for 8 hours, technically. I don't know how y'all enjoy my stream for that long. It's been insane. Take care. Oh shoot, I was gonna say Tashi. But anyways, we'll be back next week. Tuesday is back horror games, of course. We'll be back next Tuesday for Detention. And then after, I'm pretty sure we'll finish Detention next Tuesday. Thursday, I'm hoping we'll probably get into some Silent Hill 2. But for the rest of the night, nighty night. For the rest of tonight, thanks everyone for coming by. We'll stay tuned for any more news on Discord on anything else. Thanks for helping me get Barbariccia the mounts, but we'll be back next week because I'm hoping, because Jack said he wants to join us on these. Quinn as well. Hopefully they'll be able to join us next week. If not, we still got the usual squad right here where we're handling it pretty well. So we'll do more Barbariccia next week so the rest of y'all can be able to get some mounts, unless we're going to do some tomorrow. And then if everyone ends up getting it tomorrow, then Rivacante next Friday. But we'll see from there. All right. Any last remarks before we call it a night from here? I do need to go back to the crib. Let me go back to the crib. No questions, concerns? Cool. All right, then. Well, with that being said, everybody, stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. Peace out.